Prynawn da, everyone. How is everyone doing? That's good afternoon in Welsh, if you're confused. That's me, that's my voice. Hello, right. Good evening, everyone. How is everyone doing tonight? On this fine Tuesday evening. Tonight we're having a little first live of the Cardiff City Network, and I'm really excited to have a little look at this. So how's everyone doing? I've got a poll going. What do you want to see first, the 150 or the 153? Can you hear me loud and clear? So, who we got in the chat? We've got RichyRail fan toasted, Sam, UK tag, Sebastian, Rob, Anita, on the right track, East Anglia, Crazy, Alex, Fuse, Dele. How are you all doing? Hope you're all doing splendid. Yes, a little bit of virtual train spotting whilst we wait. I'm on the PlayStation again tonight as we have a little look at this route, and I tell you something. Over the last couple of days, whilst I've had my hands on this route, I've really enjoyed this. I would probably say, and I'm going to say this now, this is probably my favourite release of Train Sim World 5 so far, as in like from the Train Sim World 5 core routes back in September. So like this route has probably been my favourite one so far. So take that as you will. Tonight we're going to have a little look at both the 150 and the 153. We're going to do pretty much every kind of service we can do. So I'll quickly show you I'll quickly show you the map. So we'll do Radda down to Central and back. We're then going to do Corriton down to Penarth and then maybe back again. And then we'll do a bay service as well, because I think there's like circle services around here, and then you've got services straight down to Kogan and whatever else. So we'll have a look at this loop first, and then we're going to go down this way, and then we're going to go down to Penarth, sorry, and then we're going to look at Bay, which is down here. So this is the route map for anyone that's not seen it. Looks very nice, just a bit glitchy. What, the stream or are you on about the route? I really rate this route a good 10.1 out of 10. That's good. How do game keys work on console? Do Dovetail just send you a code to download it? Yes. So yeah, let's jump into it, shall we? And get driving. How are you enjoying the Cardiff City Network? I really enjoy this route. I think it's fantastic. It's good to have a Welsh route in the game. It's also good to have DMUs. You know I like my DMUs. DMUs are my favourite sort of traction, so having a network-style route with DMUs is just a match made in heaven for me, honestly. We've got 30 people watching, so hello to all 30 of you watching. So I'll very quickly just do that, and then I'll do a thing there, and then we'll get going. Good little thing to notice is that obviously if you've not picked up the route yet and you want to see about GWR stock, this is why I've gone on to the good time in there. That's why I've gone on to the PlayStation. You've got 166s, you've got Class 43s coming through. In fact, if I time this right, in about 4 minutes, well, we're obviously not going to wait until then, but you will see there's a GWR HST that comes in on, I think, that platform there, and another one comes in as it leaves. So you'll see plenty of GWR stock on this route, and then also you'll see the 150s and the 153s. Are you excited for the Thomas and Friends? Yes, it looks a good bit of fun. That'll be out. I'm trying to think when they've said that it's going to be out. They have announced the date for it, haven't they? We need Skyhook to make a 158. Yes, definitely. South Wales Metro is the best. Another DLC for a game I play came out also today. Oh, what game's that then? There you go, there's another 150 there. So there's so much going on. There is so much going on. The 20th. Okay, yeah, 20th. Right then, what we're saying, what we're doing first. We're doing Class 153. Overwhelmingly the 153. So what I'll do is I'll jump into the main menu and I'll show you what you get with this if you've not seen the first look video. So go to the main menu. Yeah, the 20th. Yeah, it looks a good bit of fun. Thanks to Microsoft finally giving us an Xbox sale. Yes, there's a couple of things that are on sale. So if you're an Xbox user, make sure to check out the store, because there's some stuff going on there. So Cardiff City Network. So this is obviously with all the layers. So you get 509 services. You get 5 scenarios, which are translator, which includes the 153. You've got bay blockage, St David's Day, unexpected delivery, and adverse conditions. In a thunderstorm, which is fun. Sniper Elite Resistance. Oh, I've seen Hentis play that, hasn't he? Hasn't Dovetail lost its GWR license? How can they still use it in a Cardiff route? Because it's a layer. So because it's a layer from a previous route, they can still use it, because it's not a new unit. So the way that licensing works is that you can't make any new products with it. But whatever products you do have, you can use. they don't need to have approval for it, because obviously it's something that already exists. I want to cry just seeing this. Reminds me of my visit to Cherokee in the Ronva with my mum and brother to see GI. So are you relatively local to this, or were you local to this route? Right, services. So you get, with this package, you get the Class 150 and the 153. You also get a service with the... excuse me, sorry, I've just had a sip of tea and it's gone right down the wrong hole. We've got a little depot move with the GWR HST. We've also got a couple of depot moves with the Class 66. The 150 does the bulk of the services on this. It does all sorts of stuff, loads and 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 loads of stuff. And then also the 153 also does stuff, and it does loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of stuff. The reason why there's two different 153s is that because they're two different variants. So that one's the Dash 3 and that one's the Dash 9, I think. Can we do a two-car Class 150? Yes, we will do that afterwards. We're going to do a 153 first, because that's what everyone voted for. So we'll do Penarth to Corriton first. Why not? Let's do that. Do it in April. There we go. Let's do that. Bit of driving action. How are you finding the Cardiff City route? I really, really like it. I really do. It's been one of my favourite releases so far. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. So, this is a train. This is the 153. Look at it. Oh, someone just joined the server out there. Can you pop them in thingy, please? Thank you to the new person that's just joined. Who is it that's just joined? Dobbs177. Welcome to the Discord server. Yes, so this is the 153. As you can see, this is the Dash 3 variant. I think they've got slightly different cabs on either, different lights on either end. We can unlock the doors. In fact, let's just get everything set up. Let's put that in there. I've actually played this more on the PC than I have on the PlayStation, interestingly enough. We need to turn the lights on, which are down here. There we go. It's very nice sounding indeed. This is Penarth. This is like the southern end, let's say. And I'll let you listen to some tones as well. It's nice. How are the sounds? Well, you tell me when we get going. Hey Casual, how you doing? I would like to see a Blackpool branches remaster and a Preston to Carlisle route remaster. So soon? I think that route's been... I think they're pretty much perfect. You can go through here. There is some collectibles. We'll have a little run around and do some collectible collecting. This is the inside of the 153. I know the 153s quite well because when I lived in Birmingham, they used to couple 150s and 153s together to make a three-car train during rush hour, which was always fun. Obviously, they are very loud and rickety and old, so I've been through these many a time. This is a toilet, which you can't go in, obviously, and then the guard panel and stuff if you want to do some guarding is here. We might do some guarding, but there's a lot to cover in my little 3-hour window, so we'll have a little look maybe at the end of the stream. And there's the other cab there. And you can do all sorts of stuff all around here. You can go into here. There's some collectibles somewhere. There's some stuff somewhere. You can't go through there. There's a vending machine if you want to get yourself a packet of crisps. And yeah, that's that. That's Penarth. So there's lots of little stations in this. Let's get the doors locked. Very well, thank you. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you, Casual. Very well indeed. Have you picked this up today? Right, next station is Dingle Road. Right, let me get to the outside of it. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Dingle, yeah. Right, let me do a full beans and let me know what you think it sounds like. There you go. Let me know what you think. I think it sounds absolutely splendid, I won't lie. How's work been? Not bad, not bad. Pretty standard stuff. Busy, always busy. Your ADHD doesn't like that. The horn doesn't sound great, really. Compared to the tones I've caught at Ammanford. It's not loud enough, to be honest. It needs to be deeper. Well, the sound might be because I've got my gain volume down at like 50%. Okay, what are you ordering?
polish because my keeper chipping at work.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, there's a station there. Ignore that. We weren't stopping at Dingle Road anyway. Ignore that. We can blame Shan for that because she was telling me to look at her nails.
No, it wasn't. I was saying I'm ordering something off Amazon because I need some gel nail polish because my normal nail polish keeps chipping at work. It makes me upset.
Chip. How many in the stream have picked up Cardiff City Network? That's a question I need to put in a poll. I'm trying to sip my tea at the same time. You have to be careful. It's all downhill from Penarth. Richie, what route should I drive? New York, Trenton, or Neverka, Dresden? Neverka, Dresden. We're nearly at 3.25k. I know, it's mad. It's mad how quick we've gone between 3,000 and 3,250. So if you've not subscribed yet, how about you join the RichyRail train? It's a one-car train, but it's still a train nonetheless. In the first video towards the start, you were close to a station, then you said you would show the smaller cab and at the rear end. And then as you were arriving, you started yapping about lifts. I tell you something, a few people have had a few comments about my reviews over the last few days. One of which was, I say, I'll let you listen to the sounds and I proceed to yap. I'm sorry, I get very excited about this game, so I normally say I'm going to do something and then I get carried away. So apologies if that ruined your experience. I do try and have a different way. I've just spilled my tea all over me. That's brilliant. I do like to try and have a different way of looking at train sim content. I know that some people who create the content do sort of like full uninterrupted like full runs, which is great. And if that's what you want to, that's your way of watching it and the way you want to do it, then that's fine. I
don't need to watch. You don't want to.
I like to do things very quick and fast paced, so for me, like a 20-minute service in this, if I'm going to make a video out of it, I'm going to cut it down to at least 10 minutes because like I want it to be, as much as you're watching the train, I also want to, I don't know, it's my sort of style. I like to cut it through because I feel like long portions of silence from me kind of, I feel a bit awkward publishing that. So it's something I wanted to do when I started doing train sim content. I wanted to do it a bit different to other people, and I wanted to kind of make it a bit more fast paced, and you know that. And sometimes I cut things out. Sometimes I'm going to say I'm going to do something, but I get distracted and that sort of thing. Hey, Inquisitive Goose, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. You made a 153, 150, 158, 142, and a 170, and it all works. Hey, Callum, how you doing? You updated your YouTube channel. Awesome. Hi 156 Andrew, hope you're doing well. Hey signs bad pop. There's a saying that I live by. You can't be everyone's cup of tea. If you were, then you'd be a mug. I like that. That's actually a good saying. I like that one.
Do you know what I like?
What?
Can I swear just once?
In tell me first, let me mute it. Go on, you can say it.
Okay, it's only the S word.
Yeah.
I like the saying, you can polish your turd, but it'll always be a piece of shit.
Yeah. Richie, you need to announce in the Discord that you're live. Well, hopefully, most people have seen the announcement and are going to come across. I don't have to ping people straight away, because I know that some people, if they've not been able to join, they're probably busy. Polish it, there you go. How are you, matey? I'm good, thank you. Good, thank you, Andrew. Much appreciate you coming in. Have you picked this one up? Shan in the chat. She's also sat next to me.
Hello, everyone.
Language Timothy.
Who's Timothy?
Are you getting... I'm going to put brackets. Or have already... No, hold on. Let me stop. The brakes are good on this thing. Hey, Transport Havoc, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well.
My back's in bits.
Your back's in bits.
And chairs at work are just not the one. I also fell down.
1 second. we do? Yes, but on a sale, maybe, and no. So are you getting Cardiff City Network? Yes, I got it today. Yes, but on a sale, maybe, and no. Go on, what were you talking about the chairs at work?
I fell down.
You fell down? What did you do that,
I went
do
to
that
sit
for?
on the chair and it wheeled away from me.
Ha ha!
And I was sat on the carpet.
For some reason, the GSMR isn't working. I have had it working before, so I'm not too sure why it's not coming up. So that's one thing I'll make sure to keep an eye out in other services today.
Yeah, you aggressively type it.
I was trying to focus. I'll get the route once I get my 10% off on Game Pass. You're recording some bits as we speak. Nice. Now I'm in the Discord. I can show you my Welsh stations if you remember from last stream. Oh yes, yes. You can teach me how to say certain things. I can say some words and phrases. I can say noswaith da, or not noswaith. Oh god, noswaith that va, because two D's together is a V sound. I really like the 153. Yeah, so do I. I really like it. I think it's brilliant. You voted no. Fair enough. It might not be your cup of tea. It's certainly my cup of tea. It's a bit bugged. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Well, every single time I've had it working for me, so that's the first time it's not worked. So that'll be something that if it persists, I'll make sure to make a note of it. What?
Persist.
Persist? Yeah, what a good word.
Sean, with or without the cats?
There is
I am here with cat.
with one cat, one catter. One's upstairs currently. Oh, there's the other one. There's the other one. Hello.
Hello. Speak of the devil.
Oh, spooky. There was a double dog box on my line today from Rimney to Bridgend. Oh, nice.
Praying saving for Thomas.
Oh, nice, yeah. I forgot about that. Thomas comes out very soon. Or if you're into your Dutch roots, that comes out very soon as well. How long are the services on average? Around 30 to 40 minutes. Well, I say on average, you've got like a range of services. So some of them start at like 15 minutes long. You've got some that are like 36. But for example, like the Radda to Cardiff Central services are like kind of part runs because they go from Radda down the fast lines to Cardiff Central and then they loop back. So they're about an hour and 10 minutes if you do the full loop. So it all very much depends on which part of the route you do. Like I say, they're all very different. But I'd say on average you could probably get services around the 30 to 40 minute mark. I think the longest service I've seen is about 36 minutes, I think. But like I said, I've not looked through the whole timetable, so I'm just going to hazard a guess and say around about 30 to 40 minutes. How you doing, Alexei? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well, thank you, this evening. It's almost the middle of the week. When the Dutch route comes out, I'll be blasting the Max Verstappen song. Max Verstappen song. Max Verstappen. I think are you on about Max Super Max Super Max Super Max? Yeah, that one. Hey Red Planet, haven't been watching your stuff for long, but really like it compared to the other Train Sim World YouTubers. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, I really appreciate that. Like I say, I try and do things a little bit different. Not that like, I really like the other ambassadors and other people that make Train Sim World content. I love the game and I love any content on it. But I like to be a bit different, a bit unique. I definitely, if you want an expert's view or kind of an expert's view, I would say go and watch some of the other ambassadors because they know a lot more. You know, the likes of RichyRail, RichyRail, Tintin. You know, they know a lot more about things like GSMR and how it should work and guard buzzers and stuff like that. And the sort of things they've noticed are things aren't really things I would notice because I'm just sort of a casual rail fan that likes to drive trains. That's pretty much how I put it. I did see some stuff on the forums the other day. A few comments made about my content and my reviews, which I weren't overly impressed about, but people are going to make comments regardless. But I do want to just say, well, firstly I want to say there's a couple of HSDs over there, but I do want to say that I do things a little bit different, but I am by no means an expert, okay? I like trains, but I don't know everything about them. And in fact, most of you that have been here for a very long time know that I ask more questions than I answer because I like to learn along the way. Because I like trains, but I don't know everything. I'll do try wherever I can give some answer. I will try. There we go. Train Sim World's got a 150, a 153, a 158, and a 170. If you want to be really technical, there's also, because these are split up 155s, you could say that these are technically 155s as well if you get a 2 car. Hey Daniel James, hope you're doing well. You're going to head off now, Signs. Thank you for coming in, and catch you later. Hey Zenith, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. What did you make that noise? Sounds good enough, I guess. Was just curious. It's getting foggy on my run. I don't normally do stuff in dynamic weather. I normally keep it custom. What are you chuckling at?
I said to my mum, I asked Richie if he wanted to go to yours on Sunday, and he said as long as she's not making chili. She put cheeky.
No.
It'll be a chicken stew, tell him, but I might just make a chili now instead.
Oh no, because now she's going to ask me questions.
I just said he likes your chili, but he's sick of it because we have it all the time. He's also fuming because Sean been trying to use it to come around to go.
Fuming. There's a couple of HSTs going off there. There's a 166 down there too, so you see plenty of GWR stuff going on. As our 153 goes. Did I say one? I can't remember. I have in my bless you. I have in my hand a cup of tea, Jaffa cakes, nice stream stream tonight. Nice stream like tonight as well. Awesome. Can't go wrong with some Jaffa cakes and a cup of tea. Do you dunk the Jaffa cakes in the tea? I would. Is it a cake or a biscuit?
Do you know what's funny about that?
What?
Do you know that it actually went to court? There was a court case about this.
Yeah.
Do you know the reason why it's classified as a cake?
Because when it goes stale, it goes hard, but a biscuit, when it goes stale, it goes soft.
And also, when you dip it, like, it's not common to dip a Jaffa cake, whereas it's common to dip a biscuit.
Mm-hmm. This is a cool little shot up here. Where's the HST? Should be the HST is going the other way. I thought the HST was going to creep up alongside us. Let me just get back to the chat. Got 40 people watching. Hello to all 40 of you. Hope you're doing well. Did you pick anything up on the Steam sale? Yes, I did. So, any of you that like my Transport Fever 2 content, you'll be happy to know I've picked it up on PC, which means there will be a modded series coming out very, very soon. Very soon. So keep your eyes peeled for that. As for some other stuff, I also picked up a Train Sim classic route, the Rhine Valley, which is like £1.70 something. Yo, Richie, wouldn't this train actually look good in Northern livery? You can use it on Glossop as well. Yeah, it really would. The 150 and the 153 I would love to see in Northern livery. I downloaded some mods to improve the rain sounds and stuff like snow. See, I've not got any mods. I've not looked into mods. I probably should do. Look at her dancing.
She's shaking her boot.
Go into the camera mode shortcut and then back. It cleared the fog. You think of getting this horse while gunning again? Yeah, it all very much depends on what you want. This is very much my sort of style, but I'm looking forward to the Dutch route nonetheless. I thought you loved shortbread. I do like a bit of shortbread.
Do you know what I'm really enjoying at the minute?
What?
A chocolate digestive.
Chocolate digestive.
I've got them mini ones for work, haven't I?
Yeah.
They're good. I also farted in the office today, and I was early, so there was nobody in the office. And I farted and it smelled really bad, and I thought the manager's going to come in and I've got no one else to blame, so I started opening the windows and shooing it away.
It's a cake. I'm waiting for S-Bahn Frankfurt. That might be my next route I'll pick up. That route looks good. That's going to be kind of like this, but German and on a bigger scale. I think maybe your poll has an option missing. I'm getting the route, but not today. But also before a sale. Yeah, but okay. When I put today, I mean like as in you're going to get it soon. Good evening, Sebi. Hope you're doing well. Croeso, welcome aboard this Transport for Wales service, or Cymru hold on, it says it on here somewhere. Cymru, oh no, Trafnifiaf Cymru. Cymru, I can't do it.
Is that not Cymraeg?
Cymru.
What's
Cymru.
Wales?
Cymraeg is Welsh.
Right, okay.
I can't say, that's like, you got to, so with the Welsh language, you need to be able to roll your R's. Yeah, look, that's pretty much spot on with the way you did it.
Nice.
You need to be able to roll your R's. Yeah, that's, you got forf, so that R would be a forf. You'd have to, well actually it's Allan.
What's my granddad doing there? Alan.
Definitely need more ETS2 chaos. Very soon. In fact, me and one of the other ambassadors have been talking about a potential ETS stream. So keep your eyes peeled for that.
What's flickering? Seems to be a lot of flickering going on.
Seems to be a lot of flickering. What do you mean, like down there? I think that's just a general train sim world thing. I don't know whether that's, I don't know, my render settings or what, I don't know. Meow.
Oh, really? Oh yeah, and then what happened? Oh.
Right, next up is Heath, low level. Sorry if I'm missing any comments, by the way. There's a lot going on.
Cake flavoured tea.
That's disgusting.
I'm off.
Not wife there. How are you all? Very good, thank you, Dexter. Have you picked this up? You have, haven't you? You've made a Arriva Trains, an unbranded Arriva Trains Wales livery, haven't you? I permanently switched to PC. I can't stand the texture issue on Xbox. I've not had any issues with that. Is it Paul on the ETS stream? Maybe. Hey Tyler, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, Richie was going to buy this route this Friday, but instead I'm going to get Birmingham Cross City on discount. Oh, do you know what? If it was between Cardiff and Birmingham, they'd be on the same sort of pedestal. They really would. I personally think I would choose this over Birmingham Cross City if I weren't a Brummie. I know, that's how I feel about this route. I love it. You do hear a cat. They're being very noisy and noisy.
Just tell me about a day.
Speaking of cake, it was my birthday last Saturday in Richie. I was 21. What? You wish you was 21? So how old actually are you?
I actually class as 37. So the 37, but the wish they were 21. Happy birthday for last Saturday. Did you have cake?
But I'm confused because class 37 the train.
Oh.
That's what I'm confused about. Birmingham Cross City, I used the Northern Electrics from the 319 when it first came to the north. The route does lag slightly, but I think that is just when it's loading new tiles. Do you know what? For performance-wise, I've not had many issues with it. I really haven't. Not compared to like some other releases recently. This has been pretty smooth. I think the most laggy it gets is around Cardiff Central when you've got all the HSTs and the 166s and stuff going on. But that happens with any route where it gets busy. It is mid-March. It is very quickly like going through March. Do you think?
Yeah. January dragged. February went well for us. Now March
What 153 variant are you driving in? Is it a double set? So it's the Dash 3 and it's a single one. Get a little flyby as well. Oh no, can't do a flyby there, can we? I keep meaning to do a flyby, but like I'm not on the keyboard, so I can't shift. I am 37, lol. Do you know I use my Scottish patter? Scottish patter? What's Scottish patter?
like Scottish.
Oh yes, yeah. Oh, you've told me that before. I should know that. Also, another little fun fact as well on this route, because there's so many different branches, you'll find yourself having to use a lot of approach control and waiting for other stuff too. How are you liking this route? I really enjoy it. I've said before, and I'm going to say it again. This has been one of my favourite releases in Train Sim World 5 so far. The best way to describe this route is if you like Cathcart Circle and you like DMUs, you'll like this. You really will. Anyone I wouldn't recommend it to? No, I certainly would recommend it.
You know, like you say, like if you like this and you like that, then you like this.
Mhm.
Is it not like if you don't like this or don't like this, then I won't bother.
Well, yeah, if you don't like DMUs and you don't like Wales and you don't like British fruits, or if you don't like trains, then don't get it. Went on board the Caberville Class 197 Transport for Wales at Prestatyn a few months ago, and it was so nice.
The Pearl of Prestatyn.
The Pearl of Prestatyn, yeah, that's along the North Wales coast, isn't it? That'd be a unit and a route I'd like to see in the game. I really would.
I don't know that place.
Hey Southwestern, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Got 50 people watching. Hello to all 50 of you. Hope you're all doing splendid. We've also just had, as I've clicked onto it, 4 new subscribers, so welcome to all 4 of you, and I hope you're all doing splendid. I went to see a pair of 37s earlier, but they decided to run early, so I woke up at 7 a.m. for nothing. Oof. Who do you think will win the Chinese Grand Prix this weekend, and good evening? I don't know, you know.
I think Norris is going to be on a winning streak, you know.
I don't think so, because there's I don't know if you've seen it, but the FIA have come out and said... You okay? The FIA have come out and said there's a technical directive coming in, because basically the rear wing was flexing a lot, and they want to tighten it up, so that might be a little aerodynamic advantage they've had, and it could slow them down. So I don't know. I'm gonna say Norris because they've got the fastest car, but
I believed in Norris the whole time in the Australia Grand Prix, and you kept saying to me, don't get your hopes up. He's not going to win, And then at the end you went, I'm happy to be proved wrong.
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to win that race, I won't lie.
I did panic in the last 2 seconds when Verstappen got DRS. It was coming up behind him.
When's your next Train Simulator stream? Not too sure. Not too sure yet.
No.
No, this is Train Sim World, love. Train Simulator is something else.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of different trains.
Not too sure. Keep your eye out on the Discord and the community posts, and I'll certainly let you know. If you want to get my livery, I'll put a link in self promo, and whoever isn't in the Discord, type class 153 Aruba Trains Wales, and it should come up. I'll have a little look after the stream. I don't look at stuff on Creators Club, for one, because Creators Club usually takes quite a long time to load, and 2, when I go onto Creators Club, everyone asks me to look at the liveries and the scenarios, and I quite frankly will much rather look at it afterwards, because then everyone's like, look at this, and I'm like, I don't want to spend the whole stream looking at Creators Club. I want to have a little look in my own time, please. Okay, love.
Come on in, Moomins. Bedtime.
Richardius Raelius. What's your favourite Train Sim Classic and Train Sim World route? I'll come back to that in a second. I will get back to the chat in just a second. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, the missus was going upstairs, so I was just saying ta-ra to her. I'm back. Right, let me catch up with the chat as we approach into Birch Grove, which is very close. Right, let me go back to the chat. Apologies, I've not read all the comments. I'm slacking today. My favourite train sim classic route so far is West Coast Main Line South. My favourite train sim world route is Birmingham Cross City. I think it's a good route because it's nice 35 to 40 minute journeys, whereas other routes like Birmingham Cross City, which I sadly discovered when I bought, are only hour-long routes. Yeah, that's the thing. It's got a lot more variety on this, a lot more variety in service patterns. Looking train sim more chat, I'll have a little look. Remind me in about 5 minutes when I've caught up with the chat. I like watching trains during rush hour, but not travelling on them. Yeah, I definitely don't like travelling on trains at rush hour. I think GWR is getting the 197 if I'm thinking about the right train company. Really? Right, next stop is Rubina. The flexi rear wings will be banned in Shanghai. Yes, they will be. Hey, Mr. Neil, how you doing? I do love the Welsh accent. I hope it's Piastri over Norris. Hey, Wales Rails, have you picked this one up? Are you enjoying it? Let me know. I know you've been excited for this one on your TikTok and whatever else. So another person who is, if you like your model railways, by the way, and you like your Welsh heritage rail, go and check out Cymru Rails. Would highly recommend it. Has a lot of quite a big following and very well respected in like the model railway community. So if you like that sort of stuff, go and check his stuff out. Can you pronounce Llanfair Pwllgwyngyll Gogerwch under Silio Gogogoch? Yes, I can. I entered a raffle for the Canadian Pacific's relaunch for free. 3 people got randomly chosen. And did you? And did you get chosen? How are you enjoying the route? I'm really, really enjoying it. I genuinely think it's one of my favourites. Reckon Charles or Max? I'm too lazy to make liveries. Kimi Antonelli will win the Chinese Grand Prix. GWI is getting 175s, not 197s. I have rebranded some Kai not Key. There you go. I'll still call you Kai. I don't think audio. I do think audio could be improved when in the cab with the window open. I've not tried that. We'll have a little listen to that in a second. Can we get a departing shot? Yes, we can. We can. Certainly can do. I got a little bit confused because it's a single car unit, right? I keep thinking when the camera goes out, because obviously it's used to go into an external camera with loads of like train, because it's a single car unit. I keep getting confused which side we're on. What's your favourite TS 2024? And it has to be British. Yeah, like I say, West Coast Main Line South. 50 people watching, yes, 50 people watching. Plenty of you people watching, interested in the Cardiff City Network. There it goes. Off it goes. You wish Lance Stroll would win the Chinese Grand Prix. Oh dear. Oh dear. Shumai, yes. I'm playing the scenarios while watching this stream. I've been so excited and I'm so happy with it. It is a really good route. I genuinely have not that many bad things to say. There's a few things, obviously, I've seen mentioned by a lot of people. First one's GSMR. The second one's the guard buzzer. Silly little things like that. There's little things, right? But overall, the package is good. And like I say, it's different. It's a new country. It's a new sort of networks kind of style route. It's nice. I don't think we've got a network style route that is fully DMUs either. I think the only enormous change they can make is redoing the Class 150 sounds because they are really unpopular. Yeah, but they have said that they couldn't source 150 sounds and they had to use what they had. So you know, they tried the best with what they had. And I'm sure that if they could have got proper 150 sounds, then they certainly would have done. But for me, and to the untrained ear, I don't think they sound that bad. They could be improved. I would like for them to sound a bit throatier. As for the 153, I don't think it sounds too bad at all. I think it sounds a lot better than the 150. The only other thing as well is that I wish these buildings were looked a bit more grimier because they look a bit flat. That's the only other thing I've got with this branch as well. This kind of reminds me a little bit of I don't know. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Play-Doh. That's the only other thing as well. But like little tiny things, tiny things. What are you streaming on Saturday? Honestly, I've not decided yet. I'm still working out this week's stream, so I will get back to you. My internet is really bad right now, and it's getting annoying because it keeps buffering. Is it all right for everyone else though? I was a bit surprised that there's 2 releases in 2 days. So yeah, do you know what? I'm surprised as well. There is a lot of stuff going on in March, but they did say there was a springtime sprint, so I'm kind of also not surprised. Right, here's Corriton. Sounds weird to say, but I'm already so excited for another Transport for Wales route. Hopefully they continuously add to the fleet and eventually we can have a proper Cardiff timetable. Yes, I would like to see maybe a longer main line. I think if they were to do another train sim world Welsh route, I would like to see a main line of some kind. Maybe North Wales coast, maybe Cambrian coast, somewhere along the coast. That was a good stop, that, all things considered. Will there be a stream tomorrow? No. They've managed to do a great job of what they can do. Exactly. You asked me to remind you to look in Train Sim World chat. Yes, I will have a look for you now. Train Sim World chat. What am I looking at? Oh, nice. Is that oh, that was close. The picture of Gatwick Airport, I think that is, and also you almost buffering. So there we go. That was a little look at the 153. We'll now jump into the 150, and we'll do another little service. I think I'm going to go from Heath High Level. There you go. So this is the great thing with this one, right? With this route, you can, because the services are kind of short, they're about 35 minutes, like I said. You can jump into another one and then jump into another one, and because you can keep doing loads of little services, you end up playing it for longer than you would another route. So, like for example, let's say a longer route, for example, Birmingham Cross City. It's an hour and 15 minutes end to end, right? You would probably only do one service on that, whereas on this, you'd probably easily do 3 to 4 services, and you would have ended up spending about 2 to 3 hours on the route. So that's the way you've got to look at it, is that it's very different. What I've also noticed is in the HUD, and I don't know if anyone else has seen this, but all the mileage is turned yellow in the UI. Has anyone noticed that? Or is that just a me thing? 982 miles on Birmingham Cross City. That's nuts. Right, 150 time. I know everyone's excited for this one, so let's do it. We've just done Corriton, yeah. So I want to do Cardiff Central to Merthyr Tydfil. No, I want to do, ideally, that's Rudder. Cardiff Central to Rudder. Cardiff Central to Rudder. Oh! Drive this from Rudder to Cardiff Central, then back to Rudder. We'll do that. We'll do that one, I think. That looks like a plan. Transport for Wales Class 67 Manchester Piccadilly Express with the DVT would be peak, maybe one day. That could be cool. That could be a cool little addition. I'm not too familiar with the 67s though. To make it easier when going to Creators Club, when you see main hub, press newest and look for the delivery that way. No worries, no worries. You much prefer a shorter run. Brakes are good. I thought you were going to go into that buffer. No, absolutely not. Right then, Swansea to Merthyr Tydfil. Is that right? Aberdare? No. Abertawe is Swansea. Aberdare is somewhere else. It was Aberdare, wasn't it? Right, let's unlock the doors, which are on a side. There you go. So there's a lot more services with the 150, and I think the 150 looks pretty decent. I do have a video coming out soon about the 150. You'll see. Let's do that. Let's do. And then the marker lights need to be on, don't they? And they need to go on to head. Is it left or right for day? I always forget this. That doesn't look right to me. I think it needs to be... Is it left or is it right? I'm not sure, anyway. I'm not sure. Should we turn some safety systems on too? GSMR's working there. Safety systems, do they do stuff? There we go. Oh. Can I sit down, please? Oh, there we go. Ah! There we go. New UI update. Yeah, it's turned yellow for you too. Someone like Chester to crew with the 197s and then maybe a 221 for Avanti. I'd love that. I would love an Avanti Voyager. That would be a good bit of fun. It's a bit like London Commuter gives you so many journeys. Yeah, very similar. Very similar to that. Right. I will let you listen to it departing. I will be quiet, so let's have a listen. I personally don't think it sounds too bad. I would like for it to sound a bit throatier. I will be honest, I wish it was a little bit noisier. I've also not gone down this side before. This is a first look at the Ninian bit. Oh, this is a... Oh, nice, look at that. This is a full loop. So this is a proper loop service. IC225 for the East Coast Main Line, that would be class. So looking forward to getting this route. Might be a bit of a random one, but I would love to see Sheffield to Leeds via both Barnsley and Moorthorpe. 150s and 153s and mega traction. Oh, that would actually sound like a good route. I know of that route because you'd obviously have the 150s doing the northern duties, which would go up via Kirkgate, Wakefield, Kirkgate and Westgate. And then you'd also have the fast line, let's say, up through Barnsley. Is it Barnsley? No, that's not really a fast line. No, you'd have it going through... You'd have Barnsley. Is that the line that's got Sandal, and then you've got, like, South Emsall, or whatever it's called? Whatever the station's called. I'm going to Google it, hold on. Oh no, you're thinking of the one via Sheffield to Leeds via Barnsley, and then it would do up via Castleford and Normanton and that, wouldn't it? Right, everyone's saying it's right. Okay. So I had it correct. How do you stop the cam from following the loco like you do? It's in the settings. Let me stop at Danes Court and I'll show you. Train is screaming at you, Richie. Yeah, I know, I couldn't get in the seat. Got 48 people watching. Hope you're all doing splendid. Is there a stream tomorrow? No, there isn't, Tyler. Not tomorrow. Got 36 likes as well. Thank you very much for all the likes. And 84 votes in the poll. Quite mixed, to be fair, which doesn't really surprise me. Is there a route that includes Nuneaton or that sort of area? No, that would be along the... oh dear, no, I'm going to overshoot this one. That would be along the Trent Valley, and the Trent Valley isn't in Train Sim World, but it is in Train Sim Classic. I believe Nuneaton's in Train Sim Classic. It's a cool little station. It's been recently extended. Danes Court. I like the station, like, all fully branded and stuff as well. Yeah, so to go to the free camera, if you go to your settings, go across to options settings, and then you go to, I believe it's accessibility. You go down, and then it's... Is it this one? Oh, no, it's not. It's not that one. Ignore me. It might be HUD and gameplay. Yes, there you go. Immersion camera switch. So yours will probably be external, which if you do external... No. I think external just goes outside. Head out goes, like... onto the right hand side, and then you've got free as well, which just does what I do. But also, if you're on the controller, if you're on a controller, or if you're on PlayStation or Xbox or whatever, if you hold the camera switch button like that, the R3, it's on the PlayStation, and hold right on the D-pad, you can switch to different cameras. But if you also hold the camera button and press left on the D-pad, you can also change to different cameras inside, like that. But now we're stuck on the GSMR, so you can do all sorts of different stuff. I just did a guard service at 5:30 in the morning. One person got on. Yeah, that sounds about right. South Wales Coastal Line would be amazing. Swansea to Bristol. Yeah, maybe some Class 43 services and possibly the Class 175s. Ooh, that actually sounds like a solid route, you know. That could be quite cool. Because then that maybe, if they could do another bit of the South Wales main line, they could do route hopping and stuff, couldn't they? That could be a shout. I agree, the 158 is the same story, isn't it? Isn't throaty enough. I think the 158 sounds pretty decent. So yeah, no, there's no stream tomorrow because this stream replaces tomorrow. I may be also live on Thursday, so because I normally stream on a Wednesday, but because of the amount of releases this week, I've switched up the schedule to be Tuesday. I'm thinking of doing Tuesday, Thursday, and a Saturday stream. So 3 streams in one week, which normally I'd do 1 or 2. When you weren't streaming, I normally watch some films. Yeah, so that's how you change cameras and stuff. You can do all sorts. It's called Operation Shift. What button is it to switch over on Xbox? It will be the right analog stick. Is it? I don't know what they call it on Xbox. But you know, you've got the 2 analog sticks. It's the right one. It's the same with when you do the horn. So if you press the horn button and then you hold square at the same time, you can do low horn. There's loads of stuff you can do. Like I think there's things like if you hold the right, if you hold square and do stuff like if you're in a train that's got dynamic brakes, electric brakes, and like loco brakes, it's got like 3 different types of brakes. You can hold the square button and it'll change to different brake types. Obviously, this is a single handle, so you don't have that sort of thing. But yeah, if you've got if you're in like an American freight train and you want to change from like the loco brake to the whatever brake, the lead brake or whatever you call it, you can change the brake by pressing square. It's very useful in the German locos too. Are you holding it and pressing left and right on the D-pad? You need to do that as well. You have to hold it and press right on the D-pad at the same time. There you go. This is why I'm... Oh, that was a terrible stop, that. That's disgraceful. That really is. One thing I would really like to see as well, and I know it's obviously they need to do localisation and stuff, I'd love to see some Welsh localisation so that they'd have the Welsh versions of the station names in the hood. That's one thing I'd love to see as well. But this is Teith Goed, or Teith Goed, probably Teith Goed in it. Teith Goed, yeah, Teith Goed, Fairwater. Which is funny because that to me doesn't translate to Fairwater. Because water in Welsh is dŵr. Not door, dŵr, DWR. And I think fair is just fair with 2 Fs. But it's like Welsh pool as well. Welsh pool in Welsh is Trallhlwng, which isn't Welsh nor pool. I do that in the 66 to change from direct brake to drain brakes. There you go. One route on train cross city, shot from level 1 to level 4. Ah, nice. There you go. Hi again, Lauren Staub. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Next is Ween Grand Park. Evening, Yorkie. Hope you're doing well. We are currently in the 150 on the brand new Cardiff City network. Giving this a good old go. I tell you what, the 150 brakes are pretty decent. One thing that I will say about the 150 as well is that it definitely performs better than the 150. But don't take my word for it. Wait until either Friday or next Monday. I do have a video looking at the 150. There is something I've done with the 150, so make sure to keep your eyes peeled for that. Thoughts on the route so far? Yorkie, honestly, this is probably my favourite release in Train Sim World 5 so far. I think since West Coast Mainline South, like the things like West Coast Mainline over Shap and like the releases so far have been pretty solid. Don't get me wrong, but from my point of view, this route is one of my favourites, and I feel like this is probably going to overtake 5 Circle in my opinion, because 5 Circle is my second favourite. I absolutely love this route. I've been able to play this for like a couple of days before it released, and I've just played it non-stop when I've been able to play it, or when I've not been playing it and I've been editing the video on it, I've wanted to play it. It's one of them sorts of routes that I'm eager to get my hands on. Now that obviously I do a lot of YouTube stuff most of the time, I don't actually just sit down and play the game, but this route has made me want to sit down and play the game. Just sit down and play it for a couple of hours, and take that as you will. I started using Share Factory to edit my videos, but can you get more music than what's already there? You can, if you've got a laptop, as long as it's not copyrighted, you can download whatever music from, like, the best one I would advise is the YouTube audio library. There's loads of stuff on there. And then there's some tutorials online where you can actually import videos via a USB stick from a laptop onto Share Factory. It's a bit fiddly though, so I'll send you. I'll put a thingy in the Discord on how to do that if you're gonna do that. Ninian Park is next. What's your favourite Train Sim World 5? What Train Sim World 5 is in, like the routes released since the start of Train Sim World 5, or just in Train Sim World in general? I have Class 150 in Northern Livery, and it does the service starting from Scunthorpe, terminating at Doncaster. What head code is this service? This service is 1M06, I believe. Doesn't say on there, but it's 1M06. Do you like the Class 465? Yeah, it's not bad. In fact, yeah, I do quite like the 465. I think when I play South Eastern High Speed, that's one of my favourites to drive. Do you mean the 150 in general, or just in Train Sim World 5? I forgot what I said, I won't lie to you. Oh, I mean the 150 in Train Sim World 5. Like, the video will be about the 150 in Train Sim World 5. Okay, I'll tell you. I'm going to be taking a look at... I've not recorded it yet, but I'm going to be taking a look at the West Cornwall Local 150 and the new one, and going to be kind of comparing them. So there's a comparison video coming to do with these two, because I know that a lot of people are going to be like, what's the differences and blah 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 and all that sort of stuff. So make sure to check out that'll be a video probably next week, just because of timings for other stuff. I'm making a new album before I start YouTube again for music. Oh, new album? What sort of music do you do? Did you notice the Brains Brewery chimney near Cardiff Central says trains instead of brains? No, I've not noticed that. Whereabouts is that? I don't know where the Brains Brewery chimney would be. I'll tell you one thing I've noticed is the university. I think is it Cardiff Uni? That's got like writing around it. Thanks, Richie. I'll have a look. I just don't have a laptop or USB stick, but I have only my phone. Yeah, if you get a laptop, you'll be able to import some stuff on it. Just Train Sim World 5. What we've got? 87's a good bit of fun to drive. I'm trying to think of what new units we've had to Train Sim World 5. We've also had the ICET, the 350. Probably the Pendolino. Oh, of course the Pendolino. Yeah. Pendolino 100%. Did you know how to turn the GSMR on in TSC on the 315? No idea. I don't have the 315 in TSC. I don't actually know how to turn the GSMR on in TSC anyway. Thanks, Richie. No problem, East Anglia. Let's go. Cardiff is next. If you look south from Platform 8 towards the bay, you will see it's in the new area that is being redeveloped. When we get to Cardiff, I'm going to ask, and you can point it out to me. I noticed the uni had writing as well, and the University of South Wales branding. I was surprised to see that. I thought it looked quite cool, because you can even tell where the logo should be. It's the right colour. Obviously, they can't get the logo in for licensing purposes, but I can imagine that would have been a funny discussion to have, saying, "Oh, can we put your logo in a train game, please?" And they'll be like, "What?" It's quite surreal. I have been to Cardiff Central a few times. I actually went down to... The last time I went to Cardiff... I've not actually been into Cardiff itself, but I have been through Cardiff Central. I went to... Yeah, there's some stuff. There's a little interesting bit of stock here. I went to Swansea, literally the week before lockdown, like the first lockdown, to go visit some mates at their uni. And I took a... what did I take now? It was a Transport for Wales... No, was it? Can't have been. What was it now? I can't remember. Oh yes, it was. It was a Transport for Wales, Manchester to wherever it was meant to be going. Cardiff service. In fact, I think it was a 175, and I got on at Hereford because I was at uni in Worcester at the time. So I got on at Hereford. And then I went down, changed at Cardiff Central, and I changed on to an 801, I believe, or an 800 or whatever it was. I think it was. Or it might have been a HST. I can't quite remember. It was about 5 years ago. But I spent about an hour in Cardiff Central. And it was a bit havoc because it was just before... It was like a week before lockdown. And I think it was like when they first announced the first COVID case in the UK or something like that. So yeah, that's when I last went. Oh. A couple of frame drops there. It's the first time I've experienced that, to be fair. There's 153 going that way. So there's plenty going on. It does feel quite busy. I know that a few people have commented saying that Cardiff doesn't seem overly busy. But I don't think it's the busiest station in the world, is it? Because I have to go the long way about it. So I get my content from Train Sim World 5 and then I have to privately upload it to YouTube and then save it onto my phone and finish editing on CapCut and Canva. Yes, so the issue doing with that though is that you'll... Oh, hold on, panic. The issue with doing that is that it will compress it a lot. So what you should be able to do is your content from Train Sim World 5, if you record it on the PS4, you should be able to put it straight into the Share Factory. And edit it through that, because you can edit in the Share Factory. You can also, I think, you can also edit on the YouTube app as well. Another bit of advice for you is if you've got the PlayStation app on your phone, you can download clips from your library. So if you do, I think the clips need to be less than 2 minutes. But if they are less than 2 minutes, you can download them straight to your phone. It's just orchestral music. But I've got an idea based on an album made by a person about the style. Oh, nice, okay. I'm not overly musically minded, but yeah, that sounds quite cool. He was going 1,000 kilometres plus on Train Sim World 5. When is the Thomas Pack releasing? Thursday, I believe, the 20th. Whenever the 20th is. I was in Milan the week before lockdown. That sounds a bit nicer. Oh, there's a cat going to scream in a second. Get your bingo cards out. Oh, wait. The 801 must have been completely lost, considering that only LNER have them. It must have been an 800 then. Do you like sprinters? Yes, I do. I do very much like the sprinters. How many sprinters have we got left to go? We've only got the 155s, 156s, and the 159s to go, haven't we? Oh, yeah? Oh, really? Have you caught a chicken that totally wasn't there when you... Yeah, okay. Have you got a chicken? So what she's doing there is she's telling everyone that she's got a chicken toy. She's caught a chicken, apparently. That's how I got the screenshots quickly to my phone to post earlier. Very handy. Right, so you said to go to platform 8, which is somewhere. Hold on, I need to get my bearings. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. 4A. Are you telling Mummy you've got a chicken? Right, platform 8's there. And which way did you say? To go south. Is that it? Oh, that's cool. Look at that. It does say train on it. That's brilliant. That's a cool little feature. There's also another little cool feature if you look over here. So one thing I spotted was there is what seems to be a television building. I don't know whether that is meant to be a television building or not. Do you prefer printers? Do you prefer sprinters or turbo stars? Oh, now that's a question. Probably. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe sprinters. Your Guardian 153353. I once went on two 153 coupled together, coupled to 158 service at Birmingham International. Yep, they do that a lot. They will do that. Sometimes they'll even. There's been a rare occasion where I've seen a 150 coupled up to a 153 that Transport for Wales ones. In fact, no, it's the River Trains Wales ones, and that was going from all the way from Machynlleth down to Birmingham. That was fun. That gave me a good chuckle. That's quite a cool little thing. I wouldn't have noticed that. Looks like the BBC logo with the 3 square boxes. Yeah, that's what I thought it was as well. And back we go. There's a few Brains Brewery related things around Cardiff, including several bridges, so I wonder if they've also got the same train writing. You'll have to let me know. Take some screenshots and put like a compilation on TikTok. Hey Bobster, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are currently in the 150 on the wonderful Cardiff City network. The horn sounds a lot better than the West Cornwall local version. I like this bit. So, if you've got Great Western Express, you will. I've got a few screenshots, and I did put them in the Discord the other day. I will post them again if anyone missed them. But I got a nice screenshot of the 153 going across this flyover as a HST was going underneath it. It was very cool. Now, the one thing I would have definitely liked to see, and I know that obviously it's subject to the Great Western Express remaster coming out, but I really hope that some of the, do you know, like the unbranded 387, that would be really cool on this, just to kind of give it a bit more life. I personally, because obviously I knew that GWR was going to be a layer for this route, I personally thought the GWR remaster was going to come out first before this, so then they could put the GWR remastered applicable stuff in this route. But I wonder if they're going to do that. I don't know, but it'd be cool. They filmed Doctor Who there. Oh yes, I know. There's also that. Is it near Cardiff Bay? Or is it near Penarth? I'm not too sure. But there's another very notable building which was in Torchwood, something like that. I've been presented with a chicken. Yeah, she's now walking around trying to find the chicken again. Why is there a HST at Queen Street? Is there? I don't see any HSTs at Queen Street. What is the longest route the 153 does in real life? Technically speaking, the National Rail... Is it the Network Rail one that goes all over the place? GWR Remaster has been spoken about for 6 months now. Surely a remaster takes a lot less time. It's a personal project. So the remasters... So it's the same with the Colin Arkin timetable. They are personal projects from the likes of... Liam and Joe. So the reason they're taking a bit longer is because obviously, like, they are obviously there to work, and if they happen to, you know, also if you're watching, love, I'm turning the heating on because I'm absolutely freezing. If they obviously have got something to do that's a priority, then they're going to work on that. But in their not their free time, but in their time when they're not assigned to other stuff, they can work on that. It's like if you work in a company where it's very project based, you'll probably have your own personal projects, but you'll have also other deadlines that you'll need to work on. In terms of passenger services, the longest 153 service would be the Highland Explorer. She believes this is her YouTube channel. She's speaking to all the kitties trying to start a cult. Do you have to? It's nice and crisp. It's absolutely freezing down here. My hands have started going cold. Just to chill off a bit. Right, let's go. Talking of cats, right, a lot of people said in my first up video, and I do read the comments, I read every single comment, but this next station, I pronounce it as cafes. It's not, it's cates, apparently. So a lot of people said you don't actually need to have the H in it, so it's cates. Oh, blooming with the hands. Sorry, I've got a cold hand disease. Oh, we've just had a new person subscribe. Thank you very much to the new person that has just subscribed. Welcome aboard the RichyRail train. Right then, let's have a little look at the poll as we roll along to cates. Even more cats, yes. 112 votes, that's incredible. 112 votes. Are you getting the Cardiff City network? The lowest option, which I'm actually quite happy to see, is no with 16%. So 16% of you have said no, but then again, I kind of get it, because it's one of them, it might not be your thing. 30% have said maybe, so hopefully this could swing you one way or the other. Yes, but on a sale, makes sense, because obviously people need to save money. And then on par with that is yes, I got it today, or going to get it soon. So 27%. So about, what's that? What's maths? 54%. So over half of you have said that you're going to get it at some point, for sure. Hey Metro, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. She's loath now, her job is done. Yeah, that's what she does. She likes to do that. Mission complete. Mission complete indeed. She has exercised the demons. Them demons must be absolutely knackered. Right. Anyway. Great, I'm screwed. I've got rain during qualifying for Canada in my F1 career. I feel like rain in Canada is such a good bit of fun. Roll forward a bit more. The devil. Right, I'm off. I just came to tell you that I was gifted with a chimkin. That's alright, that's alright. Are you watching some telly? Oh, my stream's stopped for some reason. We are still going, aren't we? Got some stuff going on here. Some nice assets being used here. The only other slight gripe I've got as well is some of the road textures. It would be cool to see some more like double yellow lines and stuff. That's a nice building. What's that there? That says something. Wholesale. Ah, I thought it said something else. Right, let's go. This is quite a nice little bit of modelling here. Quite a cute little station. Right, next up is Llandav. I also like the new smoke effects. That's very cool. They've come across from Just Trains. Maybe some traffic lights. Yeah, that's what I really liked with Marb May, is that there's traffic lights and stuff in that. You're cutting out. Refresh the stream. If I'm cutting out, refresh it. Right, 2.5 miles to Llandav so we can get going. It looks realistic, it does. It does look nice. Right then, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that there. Cool. I'm also going to put it there too. Up to 70. We'll get back to the chat in just a second. How is your new mic? Is it called a Snowball? Yes, this isn't the Snowball now though. This is my my headset on the PlayStation. The logistics of trying to hook up my PlayStation to my PC setup are very difficult. I am thinking about doing it though. What's this? Another 150. This is quite a cool little service. It's like you've just seen. It's a full loop. But yeah, the new microphone. Well, you tell me when you've watched my previous streams. When I've had, in fact, the first look video for this was using the new microphone. The stream on Sunday night was using the new microphone. So you tell me. Yeah, it's nice. It's very nice. Round the corner from Llandav. So, for anyone that's picked up the route today, what has been your favourite route to do? Like, as in, what's your favourite service to do? Do you like doing Penarth to Corriton? Do you like doing the Radar services? Let me know. I couldn't tell you had a new mic, but it probably because I don't check Discord a lot. Yes, so I've been using a Snowball, a blue Snowball mic. This is going to be a bit of an overshoot. Eek. So this is obviously not the Snowball. This is my original headset one. For some reason, every single headset I try on the PlayStation, the output sounds the same. I don't know whether that's a PlayStation thing or not, but I've tried doing... like my microphone, I've tried doing this one, and they all seem to sound the same. So if I ever sound a bit off or a bit poppy, it's because I'm on the PlayStation. But yeah, I've tried. I'm trying to improve little bits where I can. Here is working lifts, by the way. If you press something, hold on, you can do it. You will be able to do it. Yeah, there you go. And if we go up here. There you go. I didn't know if you had fully set it up yet, as I know you work a lot. Yeah, I've set it up on the PC. So if you go back and check the first look video for Cardiff, it uses anything on the PC now uses that microphone. In fact, it was on the What to Expect video on the Cardiff What to Expect. My favourite route is Penarth to Corriton. When it comes to network rail head codes, 1Z is HST, 1Q and 3Z is a 37, 2Q is 150 and 950, and if there's anything else, it's a 153. I don't know what we were. Yeah, deregister. You can mess around with that and do stuff there. I invented the flying train on Train Sim 5. Is that what you're putting in the Discord server? Loads of pictures of random flying trains. I saw something a moment ago when I went to go check. Oh yeah, I can see. What have you done to that 442? I'll check it out after the stream. No worries. So we've got over 40 of you watching, almost 50 likes, plenty of votes. Let me know, is this sort of, have you not picked it up yet and has this sort of helped you decide? Let me know. I would like to know if like these sorts of streams and stuff sort of influence your purchasing decisions, because it'd be very cool, you know. Is there anything that you'd want to see before you decide what you want to do? Here we go. That was a cool little service. So obviously the service started, and you saw it, going out right this way, down towards that way, and then we've come back in here. Loads of different types of services. The smoke effects do look really nice. I think they look really, really nice. Oh, we can keep going. The 153. We'll definitely show some more 153 in a second. Hey Mark, how you doing? We flew off the tracks. Right, let's stop there. Radar. I don't see why they had to translate that, to be fair. They could have just kept it the same. There's some English translations that I wish they just wouldn't, because they sort of like overshadow the Welsh version, and the Welsh language is a beautiful language, it really is. If I could encourage you to learn any language, any UK-based language, it would be Welsh, because it's a language on the rise. A lot of people say, oh, it's a dying language and whatever else. No, it's not. It's definitely a language on the rise. And if you learn it, it is actually quite a beautiful language, and quite a lot of fun meanings. Also, certain animals are very funny in Welsh. There's a guy on TikTok I watch, I think he's called like Dinosaur or something, and he has a lot of really funny videos about like English to Welsh translations. Anyway, 153 next, yeah? I think so. I can't couple the 150 to the 153-9. You should be able to. We'll try that near the end. We'll do a couple of more services and we'll definitely try that out. I feel like I can talk about Train Sim World 5 a lot better now that I've got the game. Oh, well, yeah, you've obviously picked up the core, haven't you? Right, let's jump into the 153. We'll jump into the -9 variant, I think, and then we'll do Heath High Level to Kogan. So that's another little interesting service. So you've got a lot of them that go straight through. I'm doing a lot of the early morning services. Should we do like a later service? Should we maybe do... We'll do an evening service. Heath High Level to Penarth. That's quite a nice service. From Kogan to Heath High Level. I want to go the other way. So we need to go towards Barry Island. Let's have a look. There we go. There's one. We'll do that one. Hi, London Transport King. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I love to learn Brummie. Go on. Give us your best Brummie. I've got Deluxe. Had it over a week, and I love it. I'm going to eventually get every route. I would really recommend getting the special edition. That gives you... Do you? I'll tell you what it gives you. Let me quickly jump onto the PlayStation Store, and I'll tell you what you get with the special edition, because it's like 30 quid, and you can't go wrong with it. So the special edition, I know that you've picked up Deluxe, but the special edition, it's 31 quid, it should be 104, and you get lots. So you get, with that, what is it? Hold on. So you obviously get the standard and the Deluxe edition content. You also get the Bakerloo line, the Suffragette line. You get 2 of the German routes. You get New York Trenton, and I think that's pretty much it. So hold on, let me have a look. Can you see more details about that? No, you can't see more details about that. That's annoying. But pretty much you get all the stuff with all the core stuff. You also get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 additional routes. 5 routes which would normally be 30 quid each for 30 quid. Can't go wrong. Oh, we've just had a new subscriber as well. Thank you to the new person that has just subscribed. You're getting it on Wednesday after school. Awesome, Simon. Awesome. Right then, here's the -9. I'm not too sure what the difference is between the -3 and -9. I won't lie to you. Let's also turn on some safety systems. That's the DVD. I don't want to do that because that'll be shouting at me the whole time. Where is... I've not actually turned the safety systems on yet. Is that it? It'll be somewhere, won't it? There'll be something somewhere. Does anyone know where the safety systems would be? By the time I can afford it, it won't be on sale. Just get it now. Why not? I'm not sure. Ooh, New York Trenton. I don't think that... it's alright. It's not bad. The second man window. That's a screen wash. Or is it the other side? Is it like at a certain side of the cab? I'm not sure. The front, no, hold on, okay. Do. Difference is the headlights. Ah, gotcha. It's on the fuse thing. That's not it. That's not it. Are you looking forward to the Dutch route? I am, yes. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be cool to see another new country in the game. Welcome back, Inquisitive Goose. I'm doing very well, thank you. It's on the other thing. You're not being very descriptive here. I won't lie to you. Can someone screenshot it me and screenshot it and put it in the Discord? I have no idea. Oh, is this it? Ah, there we go. Right, I didn't spot that there. Heard that Thomas is coming on Thursday. Are you planning a video or a live stream on it? Yes, there'll be a video on it and a live stream on it. I'm not too sure when the thingy will be. And the what's it, the who's it, the what's it, what's that who's it. I can't remember what I was going to say now. I don't know when the first look video will be out because I've not edited it yet. Where does this route go? All over the place. I will quickly have a little look in a second. I've also just seen something come through on the thingy-majig on the Discord. I'll have a look in a second. Yeah, look at this. Look at it fly along. Oh, the lights. We've not done the lights. Rookie error. That's a very rookie error. Do you think Dovetail will pull off the Thomas DLC? I think so, yeah. It looks a good bit of fun. It's obviously aimed at a younger audience, so take that as you will. But it does look a good bit of fun. 60 people watching. Hello to all 60 of you. Hope you're all doing well. Right, let's slow down there. All the likes and the viewers and we're not doing bingo. I know. It's like I do it on purpose. Oh, we need to slow down. Oh dear. Any issues found with this route so far? Very little things like the GSMR, which is working now, doesn't work on some of the services. The guard doesn't buzz back on the 153, and that's pretty much it. No low textures or anything like that. stop there. Sorry, go on in, casual. Set up a party. We'll do a play along. Can you open the passenger door whilst moving? I believe you can, and I think that's meant to be prototypical. What about frame rate and stuttering? Frame rate's pretty solid. I think there's a bit of stuttering around Cardiff Central, but that doesn't surprise me. There you go, the Dash 9. So wait, so is the Dash 3? Oh, okay. You should have done a bingo. Yeah, I probably should have. Oh well. Barry Island. I just got East Coast Way today because it was a £5. I also got the 313 for East Coast Way and the 700 because they were 50% off. Nice one. Are you enjoying them? Casual, I'll just finish this service and I'll hop in. So everyone, once we've done this little service in about 5 to 10 minutes time, I'm going to very quickly pop to the toilet, and then we're going to do a viewers play. Well, we're not going to do a viewers play along. We're going to do a play along with a guest, right? Casual's joining. He's going to join for a service or two, because I know he's picked up this route as well. Which, if you've not checked out his stuff, RichyRail is got a lot of stuff going on. You should teach us Welsh as you go along. I have been doing. I have been teaching some bits of Welsh. So here's some stations to pronounce here. So this is lift. Inventive, I know. This is platform I. Platform I. Any spadge yet? Not yet. And this is forv. So 2 F's together is a single F sound. 2 D's together is like a V sound. 2 L's together is like a sound. So if we do forv allan. Gotta go now, Richie. See ya. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Neil. Much appreciated. To pronounce this station, it's Cardiff or Cardiff. I think it's Cardiff. It might be just, yeah, Cardiff. Hail, E. So a Y is an E sound. Or E. That sort of sound. Fren Hines. Cardiff, hail, Fren Hines. Fren Hines. It's hard to say fast. I also farted. When's the next Among Us game in the Discord? Among Us game? I've never played Among Us on the Discord. Oh, do you mean viewers play along? Difference between the Dash 3 and the Dash 9 is the interior. Ah, gotcha. You're doing one of the scenarios now. I have a question. If I'm logged into my Dovetail account on Train Sim World 5 on the PC, but will I be able to log into the same account on the PlayStation 5, but with another profile? Like I could play the game on both consoles? No. I don't think that. No, I don't think so. I think because you'll be sharing your PlayStation. I think if you're referring to if you could play it in one room on the PlayStation and your missus could play it on the PS4 in another room, no, you can't. The PlayStation itself would acknowledge that you've only got one license, because when you essentially buy a game, you buy one license for it. So if it notices that your PlayStation account is using 2 versions of the same license, it won't work. Good evening, Richie. How are you finding this route? I might purchase it in the future. I'm really enjoying this, and I've said it before. This is my favourite. This is easily, hands down, my favourite Train Sim World 5 route since West Coast Mainline South. It really is. I really like the Cathcart Circle, and this is what it gives me vibes of. Cathcart Circle, and also it's got DMUs, so at the same time or not? No, not at the same time. How come the horn sounds different on the 377 and East Coast Way than the West Coast Mainline and Brighton Mainline versions? Because the Brighton Mainline and the West Coast Mainline versions are the updated version. Well, that does it then. Definitely going to pick this up in the future for sure. It is proper Cathcart Circle vibes. It really is. Some of us voice chatted and played Among Us with you. Oh, we did. I tell a lie. Yes, we did. We did. Yes, I apologise. If you missed it in the last stream, I will be doing these things in future, where like one Friday a month or one Friday every couple of weeks, I'm going to say it's going to be like a play along Friday thing. I'm going to basically not going to stream anything, but I'm going to like hop in the Discord voice. We'll play a game of some kind, so it'll be F1, FIFA, Roblox, Among Us, whatever. I'll say, we're going to play this game on the. I'll in the week. I'll say this Friday we're going to play this. I'll let you all vote what we're going to play, and we'll do it. Do a video on the Tees Valley line. Yeah, one day we certainly will do. I've not done a stream on it, I don't think. We've played it every now and then, but we've not done a full video on it. Hi Harry, how you doing? Sorry I missed it. How are you and Sharon doing? Oh, Sharon. I'm going to tell her that. Shan is doing well. She's upstairs. She recently started a new job, so she's just getting accustomed to it. Right, next up is Grangetown. Play Repo on Friday. I'm not saying it's this Friday. I also don't know what that is. Films I mostly watch are Winnie the Pooh in my childhood. I still watch them. Shan really loves Winnie the Pooh. She's obsessed with it. What is that job? It's a new job. I won't say what she does for work. So if I was logged into my PlayStation account that was already had Train Sim World 5 and it was downloaded on the PS5, when could I, when I get it, could I potentially use a different account and play it that way? No. No, because if you so you'll even test it now. If you was to go onto a guest account on your PlayStation, you won't be able to play Train Sim World. You can if you've got a disc version of it, but you can't do it if you've got. Excuse me. You can't do it if you've got what's it called? You can't do it if you've got a digital version. It's Sharon and Richard. Tees is class. It really is. I do quite like Tees Valley. Tees Valley is one of the routes that, if there was to ever say what route would you want remastered, I'd say Tees Valley. Google Repo, it's fun. Welcome back, Signs. Hope you're doing well. Repo. Let's have a look. Repo to me is getting rid of your stuff. No, I don't want repopulation. I want repo. It's a salvage game. Oh, no, that's not my sort of thing. That don't look like my sort of thing, to be fair. Maybe. Tees is my new favourite UK route. Oh, nice. A lot of people like it. I would like to see the paces on it, personally. You're quite stressed at the minute. How come? So I'd have to have a disc version in order to have a license for the game on the PS5. No. I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. So on the PlayStation, you will be able to transfer anything across from the PS4 to PS5. So any Train Sim World content, you will be able to put on the PlayStation 5. However, you will not be able to play it. You'll be able to have it downloaded, but you can't play it at the same time on the PS4 and the PS5. So if you and your missus want to play the game at the same time, you can't do that. You'd have to buy two different versions of it. I might get Tees Valley just for Teesside Airport. Are you excited for the Thomas and Friends DLC? Yeah, it's going to be a good bit of fun. Are you lot excited for it? Yeah, so I'll give you an example on the right track. So, obviously, when I upgraded to PS5 from PS4, my stuff just went across. I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think you do have to start over again. So, like any routes you've completed on the PS4 version, you do have to start again on the PS5 version. Why did it go dead silent for a minute? Because I was just having a sip of water. But all your DLC and stuff will transfer, but all like the services you've completed and stuff like that, and scenarios and stuff, you'd have to start from scratch. And then also you can still play it on the PlayStation 4, but you can't play it at the same time because you'll have the same PlayStation account. It'll acknowledge the fact that you're playing on the PS4 and the PS5 at the same time, and it will lock certain games out. You'll find like a little lock symbol will come up. Does the buttons next to the phone work? No, this isn't you can't do anything there. They should bring out some more English lines. But not all this modern stuff. I would hope to hear Thomas DLC does well. The models look smashing. Wouldn't mind doing it again, as sometimes it crashes and closes the game and freezes a lot. You'll find that it'll run so much smoother on the PS5. It really will. Yeah, in some trains it works, some trains it doesn't. It'll very much depend. It's a very case by case basis. Sometimes they don't need to work. It's like, for example, on the Pacer, the phone works as an announcement. Next up is Kogan. Just had a couple of new people subscribe, so thank you to the new people that have just subscribed. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. And if my maths is correct, that means we have just hit 3,250. We're a quarter of the way through the 3,000. So thank you very, very much. What's your thoughts on this line? I love it. Honestly, I can't stress it enough. I love it. I think it's brilliant. I love DMUs. I love commuter routes. I love network routes. I love Wales. How is Radar pronounced? Radar. I think it is just Radar. I thought it was Raider, but no, it's Radar. I'm hoping so. I just want to do a full run independently, and I want conductor mode to run smoothly without it crashing. Hey Ben, how you doing? Hope Dovetail makes some more Steam routes. It's been a while. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you for the congratulations in the chat. But thank you all to all you lot. It's you lot that have been supporting the channel all this way, and it's mad to think that 6 months ago, 9 months ago, whatever it was, the channel barely had 1,000, so it's nuts. So thank you very much. Evening, Josh. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing? Have you tried a couple in the unit yet? We'll do that in a bit. Congratulations on the milestone. Thank you very much. So this bit now would carry on down towards Barry Island. I personally, and I do wish this line did extend a little bit further in some ways. So I kind of wish that this went down to Barry Island because, well, one, Gavin and Stacey, and two, these sorts of services would terminate there. So I think that would have been like a nice little addition. But to be fair, from when they first announced the route to now, it did get extended a little bit because initially they weren't going to do the Heath high-level services or have Kogan in the game. So there's 2 stations additionally there that they have brought in. But I would like to see, maybe if they were going to do any extensions, I would like to see it get extended a little bit. I stumbled across your channel a couple of days ago and I've been loving the content ever since. I really appreciate that. Welcome aboard. Let's all wish Josh a lovely, warm RichyRail welcome, please, in the chat. But yeah, welcome aboard. Hope you've enjoyed I hope you enjoy what you've seen so far. Is there a bingo card tonight? Not tonight. Anytime, Rich, I always support you. Thank you very much. Not long got back from work and today has felt like a week, but I'm doing okay. I don't know why I'm stopping. I know how it feels. There is usually weeks like that, isn't there? There's days when it gets to Wednesday and you're like, gosh, is it Friday yet? There's days when it gets to Monday and it's like, oh, is it Friday yet? Oh dear. Okay. 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 Right. I wonder, how far can we get down there? How far do you think we could get down there? Should we test it? Yeah, we're going to test it. We're going to do some testing. Welcome back, Crazy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the person who spads the most. Yeah, shh. Listen. Right. Oh, no! I didn't want to do that. What time were we on? 18:38. Right, let me try that again. May or may not have been watched the Penzance to Scotland trip. Did you enjoy it? Have you come across from that then? If so, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Did you like my segment? Right, we need to try that again because that was a big mess up. Okay, look at the map. It's absolutely nuts. There's so much going on. Kogan. And what time were we on? We were like, I'll have to go back. 18:38. Hold on. Driving the U2 Bahn on the U-Bahn Frankfurt route. 18:38. Let's try that. We'll have to spawn in at 18:35 to try it again. That's okay because I can wait. I need to quickly pop to the toilet anyway. No, I saw your segments first and watched all the others. Ah, okay, nice. What was your favourite one out of the three? My favourite one was TSC. Right, whilst we wait for that... Here's a route map, by the way. Whilst we wait for that train to come round, wherever it is, it'll be up here somewhere. There it is. I'll wait for that. I'm going to stand here, because there'll be a 150 coming that way. I'm going to quickly pop to the toilet, so I'll be right back. And then when we get back, we'll test how far the 153 can go. And then we will be joined by a special guest. So I'll be back in a second. Oh, I timed that well, didn't I? I timed that very well. Right, let's get in. Let's get in. Let's shift out my way. Right there. Let's find a seat. I really like the maquette. The maquette's nice and cool. Cross City section as where I used to live. I use that route daily. Ah, nice. Oh well, I don't know if you already knew, but I used to be a resident of the Cross City line way back when. Is a special guest Shan? No, it will be someone else. Right. Let's see how far we can go. Hopefully this doesn't crash. We've got 60 people watching. Did you manage to spawn a DLR train? No, I think that was a mod. On Train Sim Classic District Line mod, there aren't any signals. What does the HST do? Depot move. Right, here we go. How far can we go along the Cardiff line towards Barry Island? Can we go off the map? Does it keep going? Let's find out. Okay, Okay, it took us this side. I wonder if we can keep going and how far it goes. Oh, it keeps going. I feel like that needs to go up higher a tad. Oh, here we go. We're going around here. It's fairly model round here. Oh, it keeps going. Ah, there's a tunnel. We definitely won't be able to get through the tunnel, will we? That'll be smart otherwise. Oh no, okay, we can keep going. This is interesting. We can go for quite a while here. That's obviously not meant to be seen. Okay. Well, it keeps going. That's interesting. And it ends there. Okay, so we can keep going all the way. And it's gone. Okay, interesting. So you can go a fair bit of distance. Okay. So the Barry Island would be that way. The track continues underground. Yeah, but it's despawned us. So that's where the portal would be. Right. Anyway, that was fun. I was hoping it'd just fly off a map somewhere. You can explore out of bounds, can you? Room for further expansion, hopefully. You're still in third person. Right, let me quickly just do something. Hello? Huh? Hello? Say my mute is my mic is mute. Hello? Well, the special guest should be here, but he's not here. Are you there? Oh, he's typing. He's typing. 2 minutes, he's saying. 2 minutes. On PC, once you can get out of the bounds, only works if you drive with a train out of bounds yourself. Wonder who the special guest is. What add-ons are on deal for you? All sorts of stuff. Brown Dad, good evening. How are you doing, Assassin? Hope you're doing well. It's Casual fell asleep. I think he has. We're about to be joined by Mr. Casual Rail. Your mic isn't muted for us. No, it's not. It's just playing up. Whilst we wait, I will very quick. Oh, I need to sort out my audio levels because that's a thing. Hold on. There we go. Cool. I'll quickly show you what the do we jump into the HST? There's a couple of services. RHTT moves. Oh, there you go. So you got a couple of RHTT moves if you're interested in that sort of thing. Drive this empty train. I hope this doesn't crash us or anything. If this does crash, then whoops. Right then, it's a very late night service, this. Very late night. I should probably have done it a bit earlier. Let me do it a bit earlier. Meant to be having a day off, but never happened when you work with cars. Ooh. What sort of cars do you work on? Or are you just generic cars? I love the 153 sounds. They are awesome. Awesome spring trap. I love the 153. I think it sounds brilliant. Right, let's try that again. Let's do it a bit earlier in the year. A bit later in the year, even. Good evening, Harry. Hope you're doing well. That's a bit better, isn't it? That's a lot better. Nice evening service. Right, so let's do that. Let's do that. Headlights. Let me on today. Off we go. This is actually quite nice. There you go. So you can do a GWR service if you want to do a bit of HST running. This is probably your most viewed stream. Believe it or not, it's actually not. My most viewed stream, I believe, was the Train Sim World 5 release day stream, which had around about 120 people watching. Everything but mostly do a VAG group. What's that? What's that? I'm going to pretend like I know that. Oh, Volkswagen. Of course. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. There's an overhead so you can have it in their work. I forgot the Train Sim World release stream. Yeah, that was probably the most popular. $174 votes. A lot of you saying that you're getting it today. Awesome. I don't know. I've also got the Thomas theme song stuck in my head. It's a cool little service. So it's a nice little simple service. Obviously, like if you were to do the South Wales main line, you probably would see a lot more services. Does ScotRail go to Cardiff? Don't be silly. Hey Joe, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Are you enjoying this route? I certainly am. What I want for a DLC for this route is the Class 231 and the 756 units. 231, that's a flirt, innit? Slowly does it into Canton Depot. Slowly does it. Just a gentle crawl. Can we be expecting a Thomas first look tomorrow? Possibly. Maybe. I've not edited the video yet, so probably not. 756 is also a flirt, but tri-mode. Hey Daniel, how you doing? You tuning in from York? Love York. Beautiful place. I've got a cat that wants to scream, and I'm very upset by it. There we go. That's one of them. So that's that. As long as you don't cause any confusion and delay, it's alright to have this, the theme song stuck in your head. It's a brilliant theme song. York Minster reminds me of Londo. Sorry, the missus was calling me. Ah, dear. I'm back. I've got a whole new cat bed for the cat. Disagrees with it, so back to old warm cushions. Honestly, don't get me started with new beds and bits for cats. Honestly, right? infuriate me. We've got two cat beds. We also, right, get this. You'll probably be able to relate to this. We bought. Well, Shan's got this thing where she loves buying them brand new toys. They say she's like every month when we get paid, she was like, "Oh, should we get them a new toy? They've been good this month." And then we go and get a new toy. We bought this one toy, right, and it's like it's a yellow string with some pom poms on the end of it, and they're all right. They're not fussed. They're not overly fussed by it. But me drawstring from me, I've got a pair of shorts, and my drawstring fell out, and that string, they love it. A bit of string from a pair of shorts, and they're obsessed. So this thing that we spent like 5-6 quid on, I'm just like, every single month I'm like, don't get them a new toy, no, absolutely no point. It's like, oh yeah, but they've been good, yeah, but they won't care about it. Oh, cats. You must obey the Shan, yes. Has she got a chicken again? I've kicked her out. Morning, Paul. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Right, peeps. We're going to do a bit of a play along. We're going to be joined by the one and only Mr. RichyRail. Rail fan, reveal yourself.
Hello.
Oh, there we go. Hello, how you doing?
Not too bad, mate. You?
Not bad at all. How are you enjoying this?
It's good. I've played 4 services tonight
Oh, yeah.
so far, which isn't bad. 4 sort of back to back.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Do you want to do the same service?
Yeah, go on then.
Yeah, shall we? Shall we do that? This is Casual, by the way. RichyRail. If you've not checked out his stuff, I would highly recommend it. Like Steam, likes an awful lot of Steam. You should do
Steam and Diesel.
Yeah, you should go to Barry Island. We've just done that, actually. We have just done that. Do you want to do 150 or a 153?
We'll do the 153.
Did a 153. I'm tempted to do the same service I did in the first look video because that's 2 together. I can't remember what service that was.
Oh,
Let me find that. Let me find that out. Can you hear Casual all good, by the way? Sounds familiar. The delivery queen here is forever getting things for the cats and the chickens. Oh, my cat's screaming. We've just done that service. Oh, that's a good one. Penarth to Caerphilly, 11:48. Well, that could be a good one. Possibly. Let's have a look. We've done Heath High Level. What was that one? Where was that service just gone? Coke to Heath High Level. There was a service I've just seen and it looked quite good. I've lost it now. It was Penarth to somewhere.
Dozy.
I lost it.
11:33. Where is it?
Was it 11:33?
36 minutes long. Operator commuter service from Penarth to. Can't
11:30.
too far away from my screen.
Let's have a look. It was in the 11s, wasn't it?
You said 43, but there isn't one.
Hmm.
There isn't one at 11:43. There's 11:38. There's a 10:48.
Are you looking at the 153?
Yeah. There's 2 versions. Does it matter which one?
Ah! Oh no. No, I lied. No, it shouldn't do. But it might do. What was that service now? It was 11:50. Someone said in the chat.
You bad dog. No.
What did you call me? I've invited you on here and you started calling me stuff like that.
That's
dear.
Naughty. That is naughty.
What
We
did
don't
he...
be doing that. We don't be doing that, do we? That's really quite bad. Get in here. Come on. Come on now. Come on. In you come.
Oh dear.
That's very bad behaviour, that is.
Right. Anyway, whilst you're shaming your dog, 11:48 Penarth to Caerphilly.
Oh, we've got to scroll down quite a way.
Treherbert is your hometown, so a service to Treherbert. We'll do that afterwards. The services are quite shortish, so we can do this service in another one. 11:48.
There isn't one.
I've just turned up and it's getting all kinky. Oh, Jason, chill out.
Oh.
Calm down, you.
Hello, Jason.
Oi, listen. Right, I've told you about this. I haven't, but I'm going to tell you now. Behave.
There's no 11:48. I reckon you're looking at the 150. Yeah.
Do you think I am?
You are.
Oh. Right, disregard that.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna have to mute me, Mike.
What's going on?
I'm so sorry.
7:48. There you go.
7. You said 11.
7:48 now.
Well, on what? The one. Oh, I'm gonna have to mute me, Mike.
Dear me.
Right,
This is meant to be casual, not chaos rail.
I'm gonna have to change my name. Oh God's sake.
What is that? The dog making that noise?
Yeah, it says you were talking about cats having new toys, and Mrs. also likes buying the dog new toys.
Oh, is it a dog toy? I thought the dog was making that noise.
No. 7:48.
We have a new Discord member. Let's have a look. Welcome to Steph John. Welcome in. Let me pop you in there. Cool. Welcome to the Discord server. Hey Elijah, how you doing? And hello Fierce. It's always chaos. Sounds like a zoo, I know, yeah. It does. Hey Bovril, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Can't help a bit of British banter, eh? Oh, of course not. Dog does the same thing. 7:48, 24 minutes long.
Yeah. Let's confiscate that toy, shall we? It's a favourite one as well. Right. Go in, because this is a professional establishment here, dog.
Someone had called Richie a dog to the bingo card.
That's a one-off.
Who'd have thunk it, eh? Right, are you hopping in?
Oh, I'm in that screen where it says get started.
Oh, you could have told me. I could have loaded up.
Sorry.
Everyone's here. Yeah, everyone's here tonight. We've even had Joe in.
Are we?
Yeah, about 5 minutes ago.
I've been concentrating on driving, so I've not been.
Are you ready?
Chat too much.
Are you ready?
Yes.
On 3, 2, 1, let's start.
Get started.
Get started.
Go crazy.
Right, let's do it. Let's see who's better at driving than 153. Bear in mind, I've got a chat to read. Is your GSMR working?
It is actually, yeah.
Apologies for the delay. I may have been a bit at the pub. That's a good excuse. I'll give you that. Don't forget your lights, by the way.
Done.
Oh, you done them? Okay. I just entered the Discord myself. Well, welcome to the Discord server, Josh. Let me pop you in there. Awesome. Is that 350 members?
Jason's only here for the overshoot and spads. Are we absolutely no spads here?
We're one away from 250, you know.
What, members?
350 even, yeah, 350. Do you know you've missed one overshoot and you've not seen any spads? One of my beard hairs is stuck in my teeth.
Oh, lovely. You'd pick now to want to play, wouldn't you, Dom? In line there.
Just a quick one to mention, everyone. Whilst we've got him here, you are still going to Thingy next month, aren't you?
Yes, should be.
Yeah. Okay. I don't want to say anything for you to turn around.
Like confirm my plans, but I am planning to be there. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. What the?
Hold
on. I've got. Let me just look in the mirror a second. I've got something stuck in my teeth.
What a stream this has turned out to be. We have dogs squeaking, toys. Richie's got nose hair stuck in his
Why have I got
teeth.
beard hair stuck in my teeth? That's so weird.
Oh, sorry, beard hair. Oh no, I've opened the right-hand doors instead of locking the left doors. Oh, it's constant beeping going on here.
Right, anyway, now that I got casual here. So, next month, if any of you are interested, by the way, in your heritage rail and stuff, and if any of you are familiar with the... I'm setting off, by the way. If any of you are familiar with the Severn Valley Railway and the sort of like TikTok, YouTube
Basically,
community.
Andy Miller on TikTok is probably the one people might know of the most, maybe.
Yeah, so Andy Miller he's quite very well known. He's got what, like 30,000 followers, something like that. About that, innit?
Essentially, yeah.
About that, innit? So he's quite quite well known. I think he knows Francis Bourgeois, doesn't he?
Yeah.
So basically, he organises an event at the Severn Valley every year and gets loads of people from like TikTok and YouTube and whatever to come along, and obviously support the railway, all meet together, have a ride on the trains and whatever. And there's going to be another one this year. I think he did this. Was it the first one he did last year?
Yeah, he did his first one. Then there was a smaller one at the Great Central because it was organised by someone that was incapable of organising it.
Anyway,
but Andy's back with the reins, or however you say it, and he's organising the second iteration of it, really.
Yeah, and there's gonna be a lot of people. There's gonna be like 50 people or something there.
Yeah, there's been quite a lot of interest on it.
Yeah, and we're gonna be basically meeting up, having a ride on the trains, having a chat about all things trains and stuff like that, and just having a good day out. So if you want to come along, you don't feel like you have to. I know people live a lot far away, but if you've got a spare 30 quid and you want to come along and meet the likes of me, casual. Meet some other like-minded people, just have a day out on the trains. Feel free to come along. If you want any details, please do feel free to DM myself or Casual on Discord or whatnot. Train driver Brian, yes, he's going to be there as well. I think he's going to be there.
Yeah, he's been asked. He said it depending on plans and other commitments.
Yeah,
but yeah, I think he'd like to be there.
Train driver Brian was at the GCR one.
Yes, it was, yeah.
So yeah, if you want to come along, feel free to message me. One thing we do say is, please make sure. Well, obviously you're going to make sure. If you're under 18, if you're going to come along, come with an adult. Only people that are over 18 come by yourself. Mainly because we don't want to be responsible for loads of young people, and if something goes wrong, and health and safety and all that sort of stuff.
We just can't be. It's not it's not fair on those that are over that age, and two, it's not like the responsible thing to do, really.
But yeah, that's on the 13th of April, by the way. Sorry, Bovril, I should have said that first. Yes, that's on the 13th of April, so that is 3 weeks away, something like that.
Yeah. It's fast
so if you want to come along, I'm going to be there. Casual's going to be there, and loads of other people are going to be there. It's going to be a good bit of fun. If you watched my GCR video, which featured Casual, it's going to be very similar to that. We'll do like a runabout. The actual meetup itself, to meet us and say anything and whatever else, obviously is free, but to go on the trains it does cost, because obviously you're paying for like a normal day ticket, and all the proceeds, or most of the proceeds anyway, go to support the recovery of the Severn Valley, which recently had a landslide. So by coming along, you will be also supporting the rebuild and the fixing of the landslide. Cries in Yorkshire. Well, I've got to travel from Yorkshire. Casual's got to go all the way from Darlington.
Yeah, I've got 4 hours driving.
Bovril will be there as well. Yes, don't forget Bovril will be there too. I didn't forget you. I promise. I didn't forget you. You're coming along. How you doing, Chris? Hope you're doing well. I'm good, mate. Are you doing good? Are you doing your station calls again? I can certainly try. I can try and say some of them. I want to get you to pronounce some of them.
No, I won't be doing that.
Okay. 50 people, I'll stick with you too, that's fine.
Yeah, I was having a go earlier, and nope.
I've just scrolled back in the chat. Paul, you're saying, sure it's a beard hair? It must be. Must be a beard hair. If it was any other sort of hair, I'd be very concerned. It was very short hair, so that says everything. You'll know my beard's not very long. Read your last message. I'm hovering over the buy button. What you do? Do it, Duckington. Do it. Get it. What was your last message? Can you post it again? I can't see it. I'm volunteering at my local heritage line this Saturday. What's your local heritage line? Curly too. It were a little bit, yeah.
You were.
Just stumbled on your channel. Thank you so much for your Severn Valley Railway support. It's just down the road from me. Awesome. Are you going to be coming along to it? Is there also a not shed tour? Is there a tour of some kind?
Yeah, there should be. I think it's a diesel depot tour.
That's it.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's so the diesel depot I believe is not normally open to the public, is it?
No, probably not, unless it's like scheduled tours and things, or like open days. So that'd be cool. And they got pretty hands-on last year. They got to all help turn a Class 37 on a turntable, which was cool.
Did they? That's cool.
Yeah, something a little bit different.
I hope we get to do that this year.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be something, because one of the guys who's sort of involved and is mates with Andy is actually the guard on the first train of the day. So he's volunteering, so that would be cool.
Oh, nice one. That's quite cool, actually. We need to discuss how... Are you driving down on the day?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm planning, because obviously it's not too far from me, well, say not too far from my mum's. It's about 45 minutes away from my mum's house, so I'm just going to stay at my mum's for the weekend.
Oh, nice. I don't know if to go on the train or not.
Do it. Well, we can organise something. So if you was to do the train, I can always come and pick you up. You can come and you can sit the punter.
Would it be from New Street? No.
Not sure. We'll sort it out, because we'd have to figure out what station and whatnot.
Yeah. Where? Because I know obviously Kidderminster has got a mainline train station anyway, isn't it?
Seven.
But they connecting at somewhere.
I think you'd have to do Moore Street. I think you have to walk through Birmingham, and that would be brave. The Norfolk Railway is your local. Whereabouts are you, by the way, on this?
That's a nice one. I'm at the same station as you.
What does the loud beep mean on the DBBR 103 and 110 when applying the automatic brake? Not too sure. Christopher, you're just outside Bridgenorth. Oh, I know it very well. In fact, I was in Bridgenorth not too long ago. I was there for a wedding. Well, not quite Bridgenorth, it was just outside of it. A lot of my family are from Telford. You get the Class 197? No, we don't get the Class 197 with this. Your local is the West Somerset Railway. Oh, that's quite cool, actually. Is it very close to what it's like in game?
I popped on that yesterday, and it's looking very, very nice. Because obviously it's had an upgrade recently because it was remastered.
Yeah.
And now it's had even more work done to it. It's looking really, really smart.
It does look good. It does look good from what I saw the other day.
And that bike confused me.
Yeah. So Casual put a post on. Did you put it as a short as well?
A short on YouTube. It's on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. I think I put it on all of them. Get me.
Talking of Instagram, there may or may not be a new social. I've not promoted it. I've not promoted it just yet, though.
I've seen it.
Have you? I need to speak to you about it because I've set it up, but I had a question to ask you, so I'll ask you off stream.
Yeah, I'm struggling with it as well.
Yeah, I've never understood Instagram. I just know you put pictures on it.
Yeah.
Was the wedding yours? No, it wasn't Fierce. No, my wedding's not in Bridgenorth. Have you been to Bristol Temple Meads? I have once. It's a beautiful station. It really is.
I've been through there on a rail tour. That's the only time I've been there.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to get the weekend off, otherwise I'd be right there. Well, there'll definitely be some more coming up. There's that one.
I would like to do the next one. I'm going to ask Andy after the meet-up whether I can organise the next one after it, because I've got a bit of a plan.
I think
I'd like to do.
I think I know what you'd want to do.
Yeah.
Can I make a guess?
Go on then.
Does it involve moors?
Pardon me. Oh yeah, yeah. You know what?
Yeah.
It might well do.
Yeah.
Might well do. But the thing is, with that, a day ticket's expensive, but it then gives you access for the year.
Oh yeah.
So you can go back. You can go back every day for a year if you wanted to.
Oh ding. It's a long and loud beep. I'm not too sure. Casual will be the best one to help you.
What's that? Where? On what?
Did I say casual? I meant crazy. Sorry, crazy in the chat
I
will
was
be able
gonna
to.
say.
It's about a German train. You won't understand
Aha,
German
yeah,
trains.
not me.
Closest to me would be Romney Hive and the Dymchurch Railway.
That's narrow gauge, I think. Andy Miller loves that one.
I used to use Instagram, but I couldn't stand it. Reminds me, I need to set up Blue Sky. Flashes have turned up for Australia, for Oz yet. Wait, let me try again. Reminds me, I need to set up Blue Sky. What, like the social media Blue Sky? I found you found the RichyRail one. Yeah, feel free to. I've just not promoted it because it doesn't look. It's not fully set up yet. That's the thing. I need to ask Casual about it.
I need a favour from you as well, actually.
Okay. We can discuss. We can have a little discussion. Unless you can. Well, you can. If it's something you could ask me now. Is it a lift? Is it a lift from the train station to Severn Valley again?
no. But yes. I need to make me YouTube a bit more presentable.
Okay, got you.
I need a banner doing. Because I'm happy with my picture, my profile picture, but I've got no. Whoa! When the doors open on this, sounds like a gun going off.
What?
Scares me every time. It goes poof, and then the doors open.
Yeah, it's because they're full of air, aren't they? Full of 30-year-old air.
Full of air.
Hey Graham, how you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, my picture's smart enough. I like that, but I've got no banner.
All right, that's fine. I can help you out.
Then
I can get my best Canva skills out.
cheers.
What I will do is I'll very quickly do this. So,
What else is in the station at the minute? HST.
you got a HST?
Yeah.
Can you see the 166 behind?
Yes. Yeah. You should have a HST as well.
Yeah, it's on platform. One of them. Have you seen the platform 0 little thing?
Yeah.
I'm going to quickly show that before we go. Cool little feature, by the way. Hopefully it doesn't crash. I really hope it don't. So if you go down here... If you go down here and you walk right along to the concourse, right, and then you do this, you can go across to platform 0. There you go, look, platform
It's going
0.
across the track.
Yeah, but you want to show that, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
You want to show it properly. What platform are we on?
It's confusing me because obviously I'm hearing your audio and it's well ahead of the stream because I'm hearing it
Oh,
live.
yeah. Right, there we go. Just for everyone, I forgot to do it. Feel free to go subscribe to Casual.
Oh, thank you very much.
There's Casual's channel. Let's get him to 150. Just because we're driving diesels, get him to 150.
Locked up. Yeah,
Lock
the
the doors.
YouTube's lacking behind the.
Yeah, the TikTok's doing numbers, isn't it?
flying along. But yeah, YouTube because I've not posted, so yeah, fair enough.
No flashes yet. Flashes is an Instagram-like thing, but not from Meta using the Blue Sky backend. Oh right, got you.
Thank you for subscribing. Signed, Serpix. Must be.
Well, yeah.
someone from this.
Get to 153. If you can get it to 153, I was thinking for what is feasible, but you can get to 153. That would be cool. Maybe even 170.
Well, I've already had one from your thing. I've had a notification there, so.
I've had stuck in my head for like at least 5 days. Voulez-vous by ABBA. That song's been stuck in my head.
I've played it today at work, and everyone's like, "Turn that off." I'm like, what? I love ABBA. I always listen to ABBA in the shower. I do.
Oh, thank you to the 4 people that have just followed me on Instagram. Much appreciated. Someone's verified. Anton. Verified. That's cool.
Anton Dubek.
No. Anton What a... Out of all the Antons... Bring on the wall!
What a program that was. I used to watch it around my grandparents when I was eating my tea.
Oh dear.
Apparently it's making a comeback.
It's what's it that's doing it?
Alison Hammond.
That's it. She's brilliant. She's absolutely hilarious. She reminds me of my auntie.
Yeah, she's fun, isn't she?
Yeah. 144. There you go. We're getting there.
Nice.
Where someone said it isn't correct to train someone compared to in real life. Ah. I would subscribe to casual, but I've already been subscribed for the last few months. Ah, there you go. Please say you've watched Mamma Mia. Yeah, I have.
Lay all your love
On me.
I saw a ball here.
What a throwback. What do you say? It's Ollie Ball here.
Yeah, because he used to do stuff like that, sing random songs. Oh, it's Solly Ball here.
Bit late, no worries, Transport Tech. Hope you're doing well. Green Day, I've been playing it. Ah, Green Day. I like a bit of Green Day.
No, it was my black bin today, not my green bin.
Ah. There. Is your black bin general waste, or is it?
No, actually, my green bin is general waste.
Yeah, that's the same for me.
My brown bin, brown bin's garden, and my blue bin.
Blue bin, that's right.
Recycling.
Blue bin makes sense. It's really confusing. So I lived in an authority where it was black bin for general waste and it was green bin for recycling. Makes sense.
Yeah.
And then I've moved into another authority where or another council, let's say, where it's green bin is your general waste and there's a brown bin for recycling.
Ooh.
I think.
Oh yeah, my grandparents is actually.
Yeah, it's well confusing.
But what's even more confusing there is their brown bin used to be for the garden, but then it changed and became a private company for garden waste because they live out in the middle of nowhere. So then they got a brand new green bin for the garden waste. The brown bin became the recycling because it used to be like separated into like little bags, one for cardboard, one for glass. But now it's all in the brown bin. So that took them a bit of time to like get used to it.
I tell you what, there's another confusing one as well. Our garden waste bin is a different shade of brown. Which is very confusing indeed. Then my dad's bins, they don't even have recycling bins. They've got boxes for paper, boxes for plastic. Yeah, I know, and it's on like a little wheeler thing. Well, cool.
Oh, cool. Scintillating conversation. Yeah, it is actually. Or you could call it incinerating conversation, because most of your rubbish gets incinerated.
To be honest, this conversation's a bit rubbish anyway.
Oh dear.
It's a bit of a waste of time.
Oh, God's sake.
Sorry, I'll just throw that in the bin.
Trash.
Oh, dear me.
On the Right Tracks just brought Blackpool Branches. Going to get a special edition tomorrow. Can't wait. Nice
awesome.
One. Blackpool Branches is fantastic. It's a great.
You've got red rubbish, green for garden, and food scraps, and yellow is cardboard. Oh, yellow bin. Okay.
Red bin, yellow bin. I nearly said lella bin. Can't even. Oh dear.
You've got green, blue, purple, and black bins. In Shropshire, where I used to live, there's black bins but with a purple top for recycling. I feel bad for Richard's future kids having to deal with them jokes. Oh, trust me. we've been watching. So Shan watched this program as a kid. It's called My Wife and Kids. It's an American TV program which was made by the Wayans brothers. Do you know the Wayans brothers are?
No.
They did White Chicks.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
And it's like a TV show from like the 90s. And that sort of comedy, like that dad humour in that
Is them two in it, is it? Are they in it, or did they just write it?
It's one of them.
Oh, right.
I tell you what I'll be like as a dad. Martin from Friday Night Dinner.
Oh, I nearly made a horrible joke then. How...
Is it?
No,
okay.
no, I'm not gonna, because it's actually really low. I'm not gonna, can't do that.
Okay.
It's not like me to make that kind of joke neither.
Look, I have a feeling I know where it's going. It's okay. Save it for.
Yeah, I don't even normally make that kind of. That's terrible for me.
Right. Anyway, you've just arrived at school. It's 10 o'clock at night. School?
It's probably from the land of Oz, like Paul.
No, because it's. Oh yeah.
Or
'cause
night school.
It's 8 o'clock in the morning in Australia.
Bin colours should be nationalised, shouldn't they, Paul? Like the railways.
Oh yeah. But you're saying internationally, the bin should be the same colour. Yeah, but the thing is, though, green. For me, green I would associate with recycling. Brown I would associate with garden waste because like soil.
Yeah, but like you're not allowed to put soil in it. Really, it's got to be green waste. It's got to be leaves, sticks, and stuff. So like, Wilson remain.
Wilson remain. Have you seen the theories about that? That like the reason he's so scared of dogs is because like he used to be a spy. I'll explain it afterwards. But there's like a whole like thing like theory about what Jim like used to be. That's the reason why you can speak like Chinese and stuff like that.
New Zealand also exists, I guess, but it's 7:30 or that. Yeah, it does. It does also. I'm in. Oh, he's in Melbourne. That's why.
Melbourne. Yes. Are you recovering from the race?
Oh, this one finishes at high level, does it? I went down that low level branch earlier. That's quite intense. That is.
Yeah, it's very quick. What's your thoughts on Cardiff? I really like it. I don't know if you'd be able to agree with me on this, but it's basically Cathcart Circle, but with DMUs.
Yeah, but better, I think.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, I kind of agree.
The thing with Cathcart is, for a lot of it, there's not a lot to see because you're in like a cutting. There's a wall either side of the track.
That's
quite a
steep
wall because it's like suburban. There's quite a lot of greenery. You've got the city in the middle, but straight away you're out into like greenery. Yeah, it's trees. There's not loads to see, but there's more to see than.
You've also got some coastal services too.
Excuse me.
With like.
Yeah, I did actually in the photo mode find the sea earlier.
It's also DMUs.
Yeah, it's DMUs. One thing I would have liked to have seen is maybe like a little Class 20 rail tour with an engine on the front and the back, and maybe just like 3 coaches. And you start in Cardiff and do all the different branches. Obviously, it'd be different services, but it'd be cool to go like up one, back, down, like a bit like it did on Blackpool.
Yeah. Just gonna put that in there. I'm gonna pin that as well.
Oh.
Yeah. So the actor that played Martin, he passed away. He had a brain tumor, didn't he?
He did, yeah.
I want to do a Cardiff Bay service. I've not done one of them yet.
Cardiff Bay.
Gotta say a massive thank you for everyone coming in tonight. Really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. I think it's absolutely fantastic, personally. It's got 64 likes, much appreciated. Got 214 votes in the poll, right? And this is interesting. I like doing these polls. So, 28% of you said you've got it today. Another 27% said yes, you're going to get it, but on a sale. Fair. 27% maybe. 18% said no. That is a good majority of people either yes or maybe. That's what 82% of people kind of for the route, and that's quite I think that's got a good. It's got a good reception there. Right, where's he gone? Where have you gone?
I'm here. I'm eating chocolate.
You're eating chocolate.
Mm.
Right, let's have a look. Oh, Cardiff Bay to Pontypridd. That's quite a cool little service. There's a service
with?
with the 150, 7:36, 17 minutes long. Cardiff Bay to Rada. This is what I mean. You can do loads of different things on this. I'm going to do it in April as well. Yeah, thank you everyone that's subscribed to Casual. You're at 145. There you go.
Lovely.
I'm one of the 18%. Yeah, again, to be fair, it might just not be your thing. Hello, Jackie.
7:36.
Yes. Were you in Dad Rail stream when he said something about Joanna Page? Yeah, I did say that. Dad Rail said he's got a thing for Welsh, for Welsh women.
Did he say it in front of his missus?
Oh yeah. I suppose when you've been married for so long, it don't matter. Not don't matter, but you can get away with it. At the end of the day, it's a celebrity, isn't it? Have you started up?
Yeah, just loaded in.
Oh, okay. Richie, I'm doing the train announcements. Go for it, yeah. Everything is just telling me to buy this route, but 30 quid is just too much for one route, in my opinion. And it's not even a long route compared to other routes like West Coast Mainline, Preston, Carlisle. Yeah, but think of it this way, right? West Coast Mainline, Preston to Carlisle. Are you ready to go, by the way?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. The way I see it, and I said it earlier on, is that, yes, this route may be shorter, but because it's shorter services, you can find yourself doing a lot more runs in the same amount of time. Or, for example, West Coast Mainline, Preston, Carlisle. It's a fantastic route. Don't get me wrong. I think it's brilliant, but it's easily an hour and a half, one end to the other, and most people would probably just do the one run, if not two, which would be a couple of hours. However, with this, because there's loads of different services, and also it's kind of an end-to-end sort of run in lots of places. So you can do Penarth to Corriton back to back, and they're 30 minutes each way. It's the same with Cathcart Circle and like things like that. The shorter routes, you can do shorter services, but you find yourself doing 3 or 4 services in one go, and you've already played it for 2 or 3 hours. So like for playability, I feel like this route sort of offers a bit more because it's kind of more condensed, and I think that's a good thing with network style routes. But that's no disrespect towards any other route or like West Coast Mainline, Preston Carlisle, because that is a very good route in itself. But it's one of them sorts of things where you've got your 36-minute runs, you've got your 15-minute runs, you've got your different ones. You can do different types of services.
Well, I love Preston's Carlisle. I think it's brilliant. Like the quality, detail, and even the performance of it, considering it's such a big route. But I think, controversially, I've only actually done like 1, maybe 2 full line runs since it's come out. It's too long for me. I don't, and it's not. I can sit and do it like mentally. I can play that. I just don't have the time. You know, I can't sit and do a run that's that long, unfortunately, with other commitments.
There you go. There's a key little landmark there. Nuaf Gungair Canolfan Cymru. That's something. And also you can see the sea down there. Is there any 158 playable services? No, the 158 isn't in this DLC. I would love to see a Transport for Wales 158. Short services are quite nice. It's good to have variety anyway. I agree with you, Laura. I really do. I think Merseyrail with a class 777 would be nice as well. Preston Carlisle is a route we're definitely wanting to get at some point. Do a video with a 158 Sprinter add-on. There's not an add-on for the 158 on this. This route is like Cathcart or Long Island Railroad. Yes, pretty much. Or it's kind of a little bit like, or it's going to kind of be like the Frankfurt S-Bahn. It's going to have all sorts of stuff going on.
£30 for a whole new game these days. Train aviation. It just won't happen. Like, I know it's a pretty extreme example, but GTA 6 is going to be £100 probably.
I'm
Call of
gonna.
Duty every year and FIFA every year is £80 these days, and they are rubbish.
You
um,
pay 80, 90 quid for a FIFA or like a game like that, like an EA game, which is
yeah,
literally the exact same.
and, and
I
and you
feel like. Go on, sorry.
no, you just don't get anything new with it. You know, it's not. The game is the game. It doesn't change for that year, and then when the next one comes out, there's minimal change, and normally not for the better. Whereas a game like Train Sim, this year you could get it for free. This iteration, you start for free, and then the great thing about it is you pick which bits of the game you want to play
Hmm.
for what, £25 to £30 a pop. I think that's more than reasonable, really.
I also, right, again, another kind of controversial opinion before I do that. I noticed there was a 150 going underneath there.
Oh, nice.
One other thing as well is that I know that they're all obviously different routes, but I feel like Train Sim World DLC in themselves are their own little games. Consider it like not a
Yes,
mini
they
game,
are.
but like they've different experiences. There's different units, and each one is different the way you play it. And I know that you say, although it's got the title of a DLC, like it's one of them sorts of things where you don't need to buy the DLC to progress in any way, shape, or form. You buy whatever you want to play,
Yeah.
if you know what I mean. But in the same breath, you've got games like, for example,
Sorry.
The Sims, Sims 4, for example. There's DLC on there, and they've been expensive for a while. They're like £32.99 for like a costume pack on Sims,
Hmm.
for a costume pack or for like a scenario thing, and they are extremely popular. So, and that's I know that's EA, but that's just one example. Like you say with COD and F1 and FIFA and stuff like that.
They all do it.
Are we getting any more UK routes? Yeah, there's obviously the Alan Thompson sim, one that's been worked on.
Oh, I
Other than
forgot
that,
about that.
I don't think there's anything else on the roadmap. To be fair.
No, I don't think there is.
Welcome back, Tyler, and catch you later, Josh. Thank you for coming in. Much appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your evening.
Isn't it like amazing how many in the last few weeks how much content has come out?
Mm.
Like it's a bit crazy, really, and you know, we're not done yet. So we've had this, had
Got the,
Mild
got,
Main Line. Thomas has come out of nowhere. I thought that was going to be quite a while yet.
yeah, I thought the same.
And they've gone, whoa, it's out in a few days. I was like, oh, nice. But unfortunately, I won't be able to buy it because I've just bought this one, and money's tight. But next month, I will. It's only a couple of weeks till payday anyway.
Yeah.
Just bad timing, Dovetail. But they're like churning out the content at the minute, aren't they?
To be fair, Mardmay was third party, and also
Yes.
it's a
Yeah,
bit
it
similar.
was.
So the things with Dovetail as well is that because it's quite a big, relatively big company,
Yeah.
the way I understand it is I think there is different groups of people that work on different
Yes.
like regions. So there'll be like a UK group, there'll be people that work on European stuff who will have certain expertise.
Yeah.
So obviously people will be working to their own deadlines. And I was talking about this earlier with like personal projects for like Great Western Express Remaster and stuff like that. Like there's personal project, but there's also other deadlines that people will be working on. And sometimes it just happens to be a case that everything comes together very close. And that's not the first time that's happened. That's happened quite a few times where it's just neatly all come together.
Yeah, it
And
just so happens.
and sometimes it kind of works out a bit better to bundle it together because like yeah, we're going up to Radar, aren't we? It kind of works out because some people, like for example Cardiff and and Zwolle Groningen, the Dutch route, are two polar opposites in a way.
Yeah.
One's a UK commuter route, another one's a Dutch high-speed route, essentially, intercity route. So they are both different, and they're both going to appeal to different audiences. And I feel that's kind of good because in close proximity, you've got two lots of different styles of game, style of route going to be
Yeah.
tailored towards completely different people. Was it a solo solo dev that worked on Cardiff City? No, this was a Dovetail product.
Dovetail with help from their friends, but it is a Dovetail product, isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
Matt did break it down. I think on the stream we said what teams have helped with what parts. I think, which is nice, but it's definitely not a Rivet product, which someone's claiming there. It's not.
Well, the thing is, and I think it's kind of common knowledge that it's like even the third parties have help from Dovetail and vice versa.
Yeah, they do.
Like,
yeah.
obviously, because it's essentially Dovetail's engine, let's say.
Yeah.
You know, some people do have help, and I believe it's always been a case that some third parties have some certain expertise. Like sometimes they'll say in the roadmap, we want to acknowledge thanks from a community member who's helped with some. I think someone.
Yeah, that's right.
There was a guy called London Midland who's really good with like signalling, like details and stuff like that. And they'll say that people in the community or the beta forums or whatever, but like some people that are I think that are in the beta testing work amongst other third parties, and basically it's like, you know, although it's, you know, made by Dovetail, I think every single route, and it's no secret, every single route there's been contributions from loads of different people, whether it be like, you know, a third party or a beta tester or whatever else.
Did you see? This goes to everyone as well. Did you see a few weeks ago? I don't know if they're still doing it, but Rivet were advertising for like a junior sort of game artist.
No, I didn't see that. No.
Yeah, it came up on my Facebook. They were advertising for that. You don't have to have too much experience, but they would prefer it if you had some sort of thing. I thought that's cool for anyone wanting to
get into
sort of modelling. Yeah.
I grew up with the
It's
original
also
Thomas.
worth noting that. Sorry, go on.
No, go on. You go on.
I was going to say Dovetail on their careers page have like an open application section. So if you think you've got, you know, the skills or the qualifications for that kind of thing, and it's what you want to do, it's worth sending your CV off, because you may one day hear. You never know.
Obviously, make sure you've got some form of experience or something on your CV.
Yeah, exactly, and it depends. It depends. Obviously, open application is very, very varied. But if you've done some sort of like digital media qualification, you might be of some use. You never know.
I grew up on the original Thomas the Tank Engine with no singing. No Thomas and Friends. Still get emotional over the theme tune. I love the original theme tune. I really do. When's the Manchester Airport route coming out? No release date yet. I think it's in the further down the tracks section. So
it was moved back, wasn't it?
Yeah.
They want to make sure
I believe,
right.
and I think they said in the last roadmap, I believe they mentioned that there was a few issues with it within testing, which kind of made it internally delayed. Good evening, we're still going. We are indeed, Ben. We are indeed. We're going to do probably one more service after this, I think, because I was going to end about 10ish. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, we'll do a little short one.
Do another little short one to about 10. Do you want to do the RHTT service? Have you got that installed?
Yeah. How long is that?
17 minutes.
Oh yeah, go on.
Bit of freight. We'll do a bit of freight action last, and then we'll call it a night. When Wilson died was that sad, and that was the only time Jim wasn't being weird. When's Glasgow to Air coming? I mean, I don't know whether that's ever going to be a thing. It's certainly not a thing on the roadmap. So I would like to see the Ayrshire coastline, but nothing on the roadmap yet. No, not even yet. Sorry. Oh, everyone's going to be like, "Oh, it's confirmed." No. Listen, it's not a thing, but maybe one day it could be.
Have you seen JD's on the Thomas stream?
Oh no, I haven't.
Yeah, it's JD, Matt, and Jamie. On that one.
Yeah. I thought Jamie might be on it because he likes.
He's into his Thomas.
When's the Great Western Remaster coming? Again, to be determined. I think you two have convinced me to buy this route after a good watch of your gameplay. It does look very good. That's good to hear, Train Aviation.
That's what it's all about.
That's what it's all about. I'm also going to overshoot this station, but that's fine.
Yeah. No, you're not. The brakes are good.
The brakes are pretty decent. Ah, but I've overshot it. I've overshot it.
Oh, I might as well. I'm doing 50 mile an hour at the start of the platform.
Yeah, nah, you're not going to stop. You're not going to stop.
Oh, no.
I'm going to keep
Yeah,
going
right.
to... It'd be cool to see an Irish route. Yeah, I agree. I certainly... yeah. FSFS, welcome to the Discord server. Is that 350 members? Oh, hold on. Let me do some quick maths here.
Typical, you're not on the bingo.
I know. 94 plus 255. Oh, 94 plus 255. 349. Where's my maths gone there? 255.
Transport tech. You get the
No,
PS5 soon. What would the performance be like? The performance is great on the PS5. It's much better than the PS4, and it's much easier to use than the PC, I find. So, you have no problems there.
What was that question? Sorry, I missed that.
It was
In the
just,
PS5
it was
soon?
asking you what the performance is like on the PS5. It's fine, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's fine. So, obviously, some routes are quite memory intensive, but that's very much a case by case basis. But yeah, I think PS5 is definitely better than Gen 8, Gen 9 over Gen 8 any day. I feel like Gen 8 needs to go. I really do.
Elijah wants to know, casual, do you agree that Just Train should add the H&C Underground line? I'm not a fan of underground routes, really.
I like their little niche that they're going on with, to be fair.
It's just what the 80s style.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
I hope they
do.
build on that. Because I think... Go on, sorry.
So no, not really. I wouldn't like to see any new routes. Good to have in the game, but it's not one that I would be interested in personally. But yes, the Just Train's like 80s style is pretty cool because they're building up like a bit of a catalogue, and I think they'd be silly to ditch that because every new thing they do works with previous sort of iterations, and old things transfer across to new things. So
what would happen in real life if a train driver missed a stop like that? Sacked.
yeah, so you'd have to have a very good reason for missing your station.
You'd be kicked out the door.
Connor says, casual, have you tried the route like Cardiff Central to Penzance? What is that on Train Sim Classic? Can you do that on Train Sim Classic, can you?
I don't think you can do the full route. Someone's asking how to join the Discord server. There is a link in the description, which I'll also post in the chat now. Follow that link, press join, read the rules, and all that sort of stuff, and jump in.
Oh, AWS.
145. Can we get 5 more subscribers to Casual, please? He's at 145. Let's get him to 150.
I suppose if that does happen, I should probably try uploading some videos.
Brian Bancroft overshot a station when he worked for EMR. Got away with it by saying there was leaves on the line.
Did he?
I didn't know that. Right, we're doing a bit of RHDT.
That.
Does Brian know that? Oh dear.
Because he doesn't tend to share that kind of information.
Oh, it's a nighttime service. Swindon to Hereford, apparently.
What on the? Oh, it's going to be pitch black.
That'll be right. Fine.
My eyes. I'm just loading passengers on that last service. Obviously, you got there quicker.
Oh, I'll wait for you then. I won't be too far ahead. I remember seeing a video on his account around 2 years ago when he would post a lot more on TikTok.
Oh, maybe then.
No
He
idea.
doesn't drive trains anymore.
He don't, does he?
No. He still works for the railways, but he doesn't drive. Right, to the trains.
Two of the trains. An Irish route with the Enterprise cross-border high-speed service in Belfast to Dublin and the new Belfast Grand Central station would be epic. Yeah, it would definitely be cool to see an Irish route. I think that would be cool.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to do this in the winter. I'm going to do January. I'm going to do custom weather, foggy, snow,
Right.
clouds, wetness,
Oh dear.
precipitation, bosh.
Casual, you sound knackered, mate.
I am.
I'm starting up, by the way.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh dear. He usually does.
I'm supposed to make loads of. Oh, it looks good in. Oh, this looks cool.
It looked good.
I'm supposed to make loads of bleed TikToks tonight as well, and I'm not.
Oh no. Slacking.
I'll sit and do it in bed.
It's the night lighting looks quite good. At
You
Cardiff.
know what it does, and I've got the fog here, and like the street lights are sort of glowing yellow. Looks,
I'll tell you what. Hold on.
cool.
I'm gonna copy you. I'm gonna make it foggy too.
Yeah, it's really good. I've put a bit of snow, and the snow's actually coming down as well. Looks cool.
How you doing, JJ? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to
can't-
the stream. Hope you're doing well.
I'm rubbish at setting the 66 up there.
I'm starting to sound a bit knackered myself. Been up since 6 o'clock this
Right.
morning.
So have I, actually.
Oh yeah. What were you doing at 6 o'clock this morning?
Just awake, just woke up.
Just woke up.
Just woke up, and then I was leaving the house at after 7, so...
I want to do it.
Casually, have you tried ScotRail? Yes, I have, yeah. It's a good feature on the 5 Circle that the here in the announcements. This is a ScotRail service to Inverkeithing.
Oh, farted. Inverkeithing. I do like a bit of 5 Circle.
Left jet washer on, right jet washer on. How do you even work?
Oh. Well, I don't know how I feel about the fog. It's not as bright as it was.
Power.
But then again, it could be something to do with the one I've jumped into. That don't seem very bright to me.
Right.
Oh, yeah, it was brighter a second ago.
How do you work the jet washers on this train?
Why do you need jet washers?
It doesn't work.
That's all.
I'm sure there is a way you can actually use the...
Ah, that's why.
Oh, I can't see a thing.
That's a bit better.
I can't see a thing here.
That's cool.
My headlight's too bright. It's just glaring off the fog in front of me. I might have to put some lower... Oh, dear.
This looks very nice at night time.
Run with me. Oh, I still can't see anything.
Let's go.
You won't see much when you get out of the station.
Well, or not.
No, because your headlight on the top is too bright.
Ooh. Oh yeah, of course we're in RHTT, aren't we? Oh no, I think it's all right. To be fair.
No, have you? Oh,
Hey Anthony, how you doing? You're getting this on Thursday. Awesome. Do you like the look of it then? It's a nice view from the cab there.
Yeah, it is. Oh, I've got snow as well, which is why mine's
Ah.
glaring so much.
Oh, I see.
I want to, at some point, what I'm going to do is spawn myself a little Class 20 or a shunter, and I'm going to like explore the depot a bit,
Hmm.
driving up and down.
Blowing your horn at these hours is breaking the rules. I'm waking everyone up. Why not? I feel like it.
Is there AI rail tours on it?
Yes, there's some Scotsmen's.
So I trust it'll just be across the mainline bit through Cardiff.
Yeah. I'm not too sure the times of it, if anyone knows.
I'm sure there'll be someone on Facebook or the forums or whatever.
Hold on, what are the headlights on the rear loco?
Pardon me. Yeah, the lights are on the rear loco for some reason.
Oh. Well, that's interesting.
It always does with this one.
Oh, the depot looks cool in the fog.
It does, doesn't it?
The depot looks well cool in the fog. And the lights as well. This looks really mysterious. I like
it.
it.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
This looks brilliant.
Oh, the 66 at full throttle does sound cool.
Richard the Alarm. Oh, yes. The detail is amazing. It really is. Like I said, the station modelling I quite like.
The lighting looks cool there, doesn't it, at night on your stream?
This looks really, really cool. This looks absolutely spectacular.
Harry from Dovetail will be pleased with us driving these now.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
She loves the 66.
I'd imagine nowadays upgrading to Gen 9 isn't as expensive as it used to be. No, I've seen PlayStation 5s as cheap as 300 quid.
Yeah.
Which I know isn't cheap, but also...
Cheaper than what they were.
Well, it's like you were saying earlier, if you was to get FIFA, that's 80 quid.
Yeah.
It's the price of 3 or 4 AAA games.
I can't see a thing.
I hate when things glitch like that, like the Class 350 driving up and down with the orange door lights on. It's a really minor thing though, I think, personally. The thing is, for me, like little minor things like that really don't bug me at all.
Just go and turn them off, you know what I mean?
It's pretty cheap for a gaming console. Exactly. You think about it, you'll easily pay $1,000 for a decent gaming PC. It's all perspective, isn't it?
Like, in a few years. Like.
Yeah, it's all perspective at the end of the day. £300 for a console's dirt cheap. Think of it this way as well. 300 quid is probably like, I think the average family probably spends about 100 quid on a month's food shop. Probably more, not probably even more than that.
Alex didn't say he won't be chatting much as he's watching Tenable. Tenable's cool. That's with Warwick Davis, isn't it?
Warwick Davis, man, what a geezer.
His favourite game show on repeats, and I hope nobody will be going to the Vortex. Okay, very good.
I wouldn't bother getting one on second hand. I'll just get it full. I'll just get it brand new. They're cheap enough, brand new. Don't get one second hand, you'll have that problem again. I wonder how expensive Series X is in comparison to PS5. I think Series X are more expensive than PS5s.
Yeah, Xbox is rubbish.
Yeah. It's just yeah. I'm not a fan of Xbox. Xbox 360. Have you heard all the stuff about Xbox though? They're going to become like a more of a. Have you heard about their next console, which is essentially going to be a gaming PC, but you'll be able to play it on a telly?
Yeah.
Say this is better than Marb May. I feel like they're both good in their own sort of way.
And they're different, aren't they?
Yes,
routes.
yeah. Marb May is nice. Marb May is a good bit of fun, but this is up there. Oh, don't go Xbox. On the right track, please don't go Xbox. If you do anything, Xbox is not awful. You tell me that next time you don't have sales when PlayStation and Steam do. That's all I'm going to say. You're better off looking around everywhere you can. Asda, Amazon, Tesco, PS Store. Yeah, and also Argos. They always go dead cheap on Argos.
That's where mine was from back when they first came out.
Or Curry's PC. Do Curry's PC World because you've got you can pay in instalments with Curry's PC World, and you don't have to have good credit for it.
All right. Yeah.
Or Klarna. There you go. Klarna it.
It's not a habit you want to get into, though.
No, of course not. But if you're like, I've got a credit card with Argos, and it's a lifesaver
Yeah.
because it's interest free.
Good night, Connor. Thank you very much for watching.
Yeah, good night, Connor. Thank you for coming in. Much appreciated. The sales are because of Microsoft. Yeah, well, exactly. Who do you think makes the Xbox? 485 quid. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, but how long ago was that? Well, absolutely not. I will never have an Xbox in my flat. PS4 the way. PlayStation 5 is 340 quid's not that bad at all.
Nah, not for what it is.
What it's called when you buy stuff and you collect it at Waitrose. The company sells PS5 as well. Christmas time, that's quite expensive. Oh, I saw. Is that the new one? Is that the Pro or whatever they call it? Or is that the slim one?
What, the new one?
Yeah, the new one's a bit expensive.
Yeah.
We looked at getting one for Shan, to be fair, because we thought they're going cheap enough. But we got a new little corner chair thing instead. That's about 300 quid. Got well confused for a second. I was looking up at the hood and thinking, what's them circular yellow lights? But it's actually the 66 internals.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're just behind me.
Yeah, it confused me for a moment. I'm not sure.
Oh no.
Slimline.
Oh, spatted.
You spatted?
Yeah.
Oh, can we get an F in the chat, please? Casual F. Casual fail.
Platform.
Casual fail. Can we get a casual? Can we get a casual fail in the chat, please?
My shoulder still hurts from that. That was 2 weeks ago nearly. I've gone through the red at the end of the platform there because I'm playing in the snow. Put the brakes on. I've just slid.
Oh dear. Got a lot of casual fails.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, there's Paul with the spad.
Cheers, Paul. No, not heard from you for some time, and you just so happened to watch that bit. You would, wouldn't you?
Call me Richie fail.
Yeah, but it wasn't Richie that spat it. It was me.
No. To be fair, there's no evidence of it either.
True. Never happened. It never happened.
The great thing with Paul, he happens to be in the stream at the right time. He's always in the stream at the right time when something just happens. He's got that. Is it the sixth sense? Is that what they call it?
Yeah.
Really hard to say if you've got a lisp. Well, because you spadded, I'm going to stop perfectly. Just out of spite.
Mm-hmm.
Richie Sale, pass the station fail whenever you skip a station. Apparently this goes back to Cardiff. How?
Well, mine doesn't.
How does that work then?
What, 17 minutes? It's not took that long to get up there, is it?
I suppose so, yeah. Have I got to turn everything off and such?
Oh, well...
How do you turn the tail lights on?
I think you just have to...
Maybe press the thing that says tail lights. Oh, you silly goon. Right. Come on. Will the other one be turned on then? Let's turn the...
Six.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's do some...
I don't understand the point. Oh, of course, it's an RHTT, so we're blowing the tracks. Should we turn this off? Oh, I can hear Shan snoring away. Bless her. She's been absolutely cream cracker. She started a new job the other day.
Oh yeah, I heard that on the stream earlier.
Right, let me do that. Let me do that. That's interesting. Okay. Let's do. Hold on.
So I just need a quick shot for 153
Night
leaving
time.
station.
Tail lights are off. Let's turn that on. Cab lights are on down here.
So it's Pennar.
Right then.
Something where I can give it the beans.
Oh, did I release the brakes on the other side?
Don't have to.
Do you not?
As long as the... No.
Okay, I'm moving. I'm on the
As
move.
long as you... Yeah, as long as the power handle's out.
Oh, I thought the lights were on. We've still got 50 people watching. I much appreciate everyone coming in tonight. I hope you've all enjoyed what you've seen, and if you've picked it up because of this stream, please let me know, because I feel like I kind of need to improve some of my reviews. I've seen a lot of stuff on the forums, and it's made me think. So please let me know, like, if this has sort of helped you decide, and if there's anything I can do in future to help you decide, or definitely represent a new route better, please do let me know. I like driving the 66, but the RHDT is a mission. I don't think it's that bad. I prefer driving the RHDT because the long freight trains I can't deal with. They upset me. I've not fully released my brakes as well. I don't know how I managed to move with...
Pure power.
Oh, my brakes aren't cut in. How do I do that?
Oh, do you need to do the cut in
Yeah,
thing
how do I
on the
do
screen at the top?
How do I do that? Have I got a...
It's on the EM...
It says they're cut out, so do I need to cut them in?
Yes.
I never understand how to do this sort of stuff. Cut in. Is that worked? Your reviews are perfectly fine, fun, crazy, and easy to enjoy. Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Cheers for the info. No problem, Train Aviation. I hope you enjoy this route whenever you come to pick it up. I mean, getting to ends, then turning all the stuff out, turning stuff and then changing ends, etc. That's true. Yeah, I still have nightmares when I try to drive these things in Train Sim World 1 or Great Western Express back in the day. The lighting is absolutely spectacular here. I think it looks absolutely fantastic. And we're getting a shift on here.
Right.
So are we going to go down the fast line now? Oh no, we're going back down the other
Maybe.
line. Oh, okay, that's interesting. It's just sort of like a round trip. I feel like I ought to do a nighttime service in the 150 and the 153.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
I might do that.
No.
What time have you got till?
I might not play then.
Are you off to bed soon?
Soon, yeah. I'm just doing a couple of bits.
A couple of bits.
Ticky-tucky bits.
Oh yeah, of course.
I've just loaded it up there and realised I had a plan whilst I was at work today of what I wanted to upload tonight, and I've not done it. So.
Oh, I see. I normally find if it's too late to upload something, I just wait till the next day.
Well, in saying that though, I've done a few where I've been in bed at like sort of 11ish. I've popped it on and it's done very well.
Algorithms are a funny thing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Ow, just punched myself in the face.
But no, I think.
No, I'm probably gonna make this me last service. I might do another stream on it at the weekend. Who knows? I might even do another viewers play along if you want to join.
When weekend?
Possibly Saturday night.
Yeah, yeah, good.
I'll let you know.
Good work.
Not really got anything penciled in, to be fair.
No.
I'm thinking of doing. I might do a Thomas stream. We'll see. Not too sure whether to do that Thursday or the weekend. I'm not too sure. It's been mad busy the last few weeks because of wedding stuff. Rich has a new favourite route by the sounds of it. If I haven't already said it about 10 times tonight, I'll say it again. This is one of my favourites. It really is. I am going to call it though after this because I'm actually getting a bit sleepy.
Yeah,
But you can ask me. But you can ask me about this favour after the stream finishes.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna head now. Gonna put the dog to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll just you can drop me a message when you're off.
Yeah. No worries. Thank you for
Dog
joining me.
needs to go to bed. Oh, thanks for having us in.
Yeah, I'll let you know what's happening at the weekend.
Oh yes, yeah, nice one.
Awesome.
Oh, itchy head. Right.
Itchy head.
Goodbye, everyone.
Catch you later.
Thank you very much. This shouldn't break the stream, but
hopefully not. Right, catch you later. Make sure to go subscribe to RichyRail, everyone.
Thank you. Bye
bye. Yeah, he's left the party. There we go. Am I still here? Can you still hear me loud and clear? I need to slow down. Still got 40 people watching. Hello to all 40 of you. Hope you're all doing splendid. So that's Casual. If you don't know who that is a good friend of mine. Very much more of an expert to do with trains than I am. I don't know much. So if you've got any questions about steam trains, diesel trains, he's your guy. Should we do one more service in the 150? What are we thinking? Slow down. Oh, I thought it was going to crash for a moment then. I think this service has been absolutely brilliant. Is there anything we haven't shown? Don't know what we slowed down there. Why not seen as you're offering? Round the corner we go. I feel like this is a route I could play for ages. It really is. Sounding like Darth Vader tones. Hold on, let me try and do some Darth Vader tones. Where's that train gone? Hold on. Hold on. Is that Darth Vader tones? Close enough. Close enough to Darth Vader tones anyway. Hi Rich, I'm back. What train are we driving? We're driving the RHTT. The very wonderful looking RHTT. Hi Mark, hope you're doing well. Making lots of creaking sounds. Whatever suits, it's your channel, Richie. Evening Yorkie, hope you're doing well. Is Casual still in the stream? No, he's just headed off. Gone to bed. Recently uploaded 66 to my channel. Awesome. Have you ever been to Disneyland Paris? No, I haven't, and it's one place I would consider going to. I know it's one place Shan wants to go to anyway. I'm liking the look of this, to be honest. Like, the shorter route's better for fitting in game time. That's the thing, that you couldn't have summed it up better, to be honest. For like us like that, obviously work a lot, and then, you know, in the mix of it also balancing YouTube and whatever else. I find myself, if I'm just going to play it every now and then, I'm going to play it for half an hour tops. And this is a route that you can do that on. Is Shan your missus? Yes, my wife to be. Turn your dial lights on. Ah, sorry, I should have done that. I'm not very good at doing the 66. Very rare I do a 66. Has Casual gone? Yeah, he headed off about 5 minutes ago. Always good to get him on though. Right, should we do a bit of 153 action at night? I think we should. Let's have a look at what funky services we've got. On the Whitehall branches, is there any collectibles? Yes, there's collectibles on every route. There'll be route maps and some other stuff. Then you should take her even if you don't have kids. Oh, yeah. Oh, can we do some guarding? Yes, we can. How long left on the stream? We'll see. Yeah, we can do some guarding. Want one with a few stops on it, though, if I can. Let's have a look. That probably a couple of stations, isn't it? Yeah, we'll do a bit of guarding. Why not? So let's jump into this. Here we go. Right, unlock the door controls. So the door controls will be somewhere. Hold on, I can't hear the game very well. Bear with me just a second. It might be something to do with the fact that I'm in there. So if I just do that, that's better. I can hear it now. Right, so guard key is that there. Oh, what? Right, so where's the panel? Where's the guard panel? Is it down here? Ah, there you go. That's it. Right, unlock the door controls. Wait, I'm not sure. I'm being silly here. Turn it off. Is anyone else getting some serious FPS drops on Malmay? I think they sorted that, didn't they? Guard panel. There we go. Right. Open doors. How do you open the local door? Ah, there you go. Passenger doors. Oh. Let me open doors. There you go. I'm the stream Google repo. Yeah, I had a little look at it. It's not my sort of style of game, I don't think. Still hovering over the buy button. Oh, come on, Duckington, just do it. Do it, go on. You know you want to. If you spent that much time looking at it, you know you must want it. That's that door shut. Let's... Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I got myself stuck in the door. I've done it again. Right, come on, behave yourself now. Oh, I need to do the buzzing, don't I? Let's go. Wait for the next stop. Okay, that's fine. Be quick guarding this though. We racing a HST out of here? Oh, I thought we were. I got myself stuck. Very true. Also have a £5 Microsoft reward thing waiting to do it, so I'll do it now. There you go. There you go. At least it's very easy to check tickets. Yeah, yeah. Good point. Muppet. Yeah, I know. I know. I would say guard from the other end, as that's what they do in real life. I think because it's a single unit, you can only open it on this side. If you, oh no, I tell a lie. You can open it both sides. I lied. Okay. I'm learning as we go. For a DMU that takes off fast like this, 222, it might have video I saw on YouTube. Got 72 likes. Much appreciate everyone coming in and liking. I really, really appreciate it. What we got? Grangetown, Dingle Road, and Penarth. Try and guard the HST. No, you can't. You can't guard the HST. It's not on that. Welcome back, East Anglia. Hope you're doing well. Can you get in the toilets? Ah, that's the key difference. Yes. So the other variant's got a big toilet around here. There's stuff here. I love the maquette. I think it's cool. There's a PIS as well. This train is for Penarth. Calling at Grangetown, Dingle Road, and Penarth. Let's have a look around here. What's the scenery as it goes by? Can you guard from the cab? That's a good question. I wouldn't imagine so because there's no doors. No, I don't. No, I don't think you can. Excuse me. Why are we going backwards? Put that back in there. I didn't realise you could do it from this side. Makes a lot more sense. Alright, we're coming to a station. Ah, there we go. There we go. Right, let's unlock the doors. There. Cool. Open that. Open the local door. That's fine. And release the doors. There you go. There you go. Get everyone on and off again. Shrewsbury Town for life. What's the difference between current GWR and then the remaster? The remaster will have like a new timetable, TOD 4 lighting, new variants of the HST, the unbranded First Great Western ones, and the 166 as well. All sorts of stuff. Excuse me, why we're going backwards. Ghost train. Is there a driver at the front? I would imagine so. I'd like to hope so. Tug of war. No, we're going backwards. I will note that. I will note that. Hold on, let me just screenshot that. What's the service? I'll just hold on, bear with me. I'll just do. There we go. How could you really drive backwards in real life? Magic. Magic, that's how you do it. Right, I'm gonna wait for the thing to prompt me. It's cool to have this in the game, isn't it? It's so cool to have it. Found the first bug. It's alright, it's only something simple, innit? Just looks weird being a one car. I'm surprised there's no two car ones. I jumped into a two car one, and I've not seen any others. I didn't mean to do that. Try a couple in a unit. We'll see what we like for time. 5 tickets. Right, there we go. Right, Dingle Road. You're all good. This route's set in 2022 apparently. Dingle Road, that's all fine. What about you? Move your bag out of the way. What about you? Dingle Road, that's all fine. Dingle Road and Penarth. Splendid. Do more ScotRail content. I certainly will, William. I certainly will. I like ScotRail stuff. Ah, dear. Try and guard from the other panel. It won't work. It'd open the doors on the wrong side. I've come back to say that I've now bought the route and it's definitely worth it. Awesome. Good to hear. Really good to hear. I'm glad you've persuaded me. It's probably the best looking route at the moment. There's 2 buttons for the doors, I believe. Oh, I see. I'll tell you what I ain't done. This is bad practice. That there. I'm gonna buy this, be right back. No worries, no worries. Right, coming into Dingle Road now. I think we're going to be on the right hand side, aren't we? So you're telling me that this should work? Oh no, we're not coming into the route. We're not just yet. Not just yet. Dingwall Road. No, it's a Dingle. Dingle Road. Like a Dingles from EastEnders, not EastEnders, Emmerdale. Dingwall? I didn't say Ding. I said Dingle. Dingwall. Dingbat more like. Oh, that's how a guard would operate. On the wrong side. Eh? How do you close the doors? Oh, wait a moment. Wait a second. So, depending on which door. Oh, hold on. I'm glitching. What? That's so confusing. Because surely that would open this door, wouldn't it? I'll try it. I'll try it, but I don't imagine it'll work. It might do, though. I'm happy to be proven wrong. Oh. Sorry, just had the sneezing fit. Now what do I do? It don't work. It makes sense for it to be this side, surely. Oh, you pushed me out of the way. We need a spontaneous bingo at some point. Always use the side of the platform. Wait, but someone just told me to do it from the other side. I'm so confused. Use the other side. Yeah, well, that's pointless. Why would I use two different panels for two doors? I'm not doing that. I'm not silly. 8 tickets. Oh my goodness gracious me. Okay, right. Penarth. That's fine. This is actually a bit scary. Right. What about you? Where are you going? Gabowen? No. Penarth. That's fine. Gabowen. That's like Shrewsbury, isn't it? Penarth. That's fine. Shift your bag out of the way, get it out of my sight. Penarth, cool. Penarth, yeah. Penarth, that's fine. Where's that final ticket? What about you? You're going to Penarth. RichyRail equals RR. Sounds like you're angry. And there we go. We're here. Right then. Let's... Cool. Penarth. These new things here too. Look out there. When he's unchecking tickets, go and sit in the cab like they do in real life. What? Oh, do you mean like when they open the door and they go... Bye everyone. Like that. Right, let me shut the doors. Was that a spring onion on the bench? No! No! That is a leak. That's a leak. There you go. Pressing signal buzzer twice. What is that gonna... Locking himself out again. Yeah, I thought it'd just automatically be like, yeah, that's fine. Cool. Right. You're saying you want me to do some coupling. Right. Let's do some coupling. Very quickly, because I, 1, need the toilet, and 2, I'm tired. Oh, you can do free cat. Okay, that's cool. Spawn that. You can't spawn that there. You can't park there, sir. Can I go there? No. Okay, hold on. Let me jump in somewhere very quickly, and then we'll do a little bit of connecting. All we need now in the game is a Northern Ireland route, and then we would have routes for each country. That's good. That's true. Class 165 door sounds. They take me back. See, this is what I was asking you on the old post. How do you do this on the channel? I swear you can't spawn on PS5. Yeah, you can. Watch this. Watch this magic. Right. Let's jump into... where can I jump into? Oh, we'll just jump into Cardiff. No. No, we won't. We'll spawn in at... Queen Street. That'll do. We'll do that there. I'm just thinking what paths would be clear. You can spawn on PS5. You can spawn all sorts. Oh, my back. I've been sat down for too long. Right, yeah, right. So, I'll just hop over here. So, spawn in a 153. 153, that's fine. We'll do just that one. Spawn that in there, cool. And then also you can spawn in last train like that. There you go. And then you open the door. And then you open this. And then you open that. And you do that. And then you do that. Cool. You release your brakes. You move. Hold on. There you go. So that should be coupled now. Yeah, that looks coupled to me. And then you need to press the couple button. I need to do it in neutral, sorry. You need to put it into neutral, press the couple button. It does a little shake. That works. And turn that, I think you need to turn that off. Which means that now they're electronically connected, which is all good. And then you need to open that door. You press that there. You press that there. And you also need to do it this side, I believe. So you put it into neutral. Press the couple button again. That's fine. And then you turn that off. And then press that. So now you coupled up 2 units together, which is wonderful. Turn off your rear lights. You're meant to do a tug test. Don't matter. Don't matter about this. This will be the tug test, right? So now you go over here and you get in there, and then you do that. You do that, and it should work. And you obviously turn all your stuff off. There you go. Works all fine. There you go, that's fine. And that works all beautifully there. And then, if you get out, and then what we'll very quickly do is we'll do a bit of... I'm going to go through here. Will this work on any trains like this? No, this works on all the sprinters, I believe. Right. And then, if we spawn in a 150, too. Oh, hello. Spawn in a 150. The transport for Wales 1. Do that there. There you go. Let's do that. Hold on. Put that into forwards. Now we need them to do Eastern Counties as well. Now, but Rich, what did you press to spawn the trains? It's left on the D-pad when you're on foot. Hold on. There you go, they're coupled together, and then you put it into neutral. You put it into neutral, and then you press couple, which will make it do a little shake, or it should do anyway. There you go, and that should be coupled, which should open the doors. No, it doesn't, because you need to do it the other side, that's why. So you need to turn it off. So do that, and then do that. Do that. I'm trapped. There you go, you can do all that there. If you hop in this side, why do the doors keep opening? I was just testing it. And then you do that. Put that into neutral. Press the couple button. There you go. And we're now electronically connected. So now if I do this, hold on. That's that side. They should all open. Oh, wait, hold on. There you go. They're all open, look. I'm on the wrong side, that's why. There you go. And they're all open. So now that that's done, we can run to the other side and start driving it. And then, hold on, if we set ourselves a path, set path, just to go a little bit forward, down this one there. Oh, hold on. Helped if we put the thingy in there. Hold on, there you go. Put it into forwards and go. So there's a 153 coupled up to another 153, which is coupled up to a 150. Yeah, there you go. Can you spawn trains on the platforms like St Pancras Eurostar platforms? I'm not sure. I've not tried that, and I won't be trying that today. I'll try it another day, maybe. Another thing we can do as well, that we might as well show, is you can spawn. You can add it to a 158. That's fine. Right. Do that there. Open that there. Cool. And I'm hoping now that Dovetail have got the 150, they can spawn some more stuff. They can bring some more 150s in as well. Let's bring in a 158. We'll do the ScotRail one because that's pretty. I like the ScotRail one. Oh, there's something probably coming the other way. If you've got the 142 pace, a couple that. Yeah, but I'm trying to couple things that you can open gangways in between. Also, why can't we do that? We can't spawn that there. Is that because we've already got a path? Might be. It might be something to do with that. Or it might be something to do with the fact that someone's coming in. Evening, Amy. Hope you're doing well. Can we spawn it here? I have a feeling. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. I have a feeling it's because we've got a path set. So if we just remove the path and then try now, should be all right. Points are weird with free roam spawning. Spawning. Yeah, you have to mess around with it a little bit, but once you get it perfect, it's wonderful. All right, let me do that. Let me try now. It won't let me do it. What the right, okay. Is it something to do with that there? Maybe? It just won't let me spawn something in now. There we go. Right. There we go. Right then. Let's get this fella. Let's get him moving. Oh. Should be able to try back without spadding. It should be okay. I like the 158. I do like the 158. Put that into forwards. Come on, off we go. Okay. Well, that's not moving. For some reason. Is there a reason why that's not moving? Would you do it from the other train? Hold on. We'll get moving. DRA, yes. Yeah, got you. No, come on. There we go. Right, will this couple up now? Can you couple a 158 to a 153? You should be able to. There you go, that's fine. They're coupled up. I think so anyway. Not as dramatic as I wanted it to be, but we've done it anyway. Right, couple them up. There you go, they're coupled up. You need to do it neutral. Let's do couple up. Cool, there we go. That's fine. Do that there. And do that there. Oh. Why so fast? Just wanted to make sure it's coupled. Just wanted to make sure. And then we press... we need to put that into neutral 2. That's fine. And press the couple button. Cool. So now, that should be fine. That should be all good and ready to go. Yeah? That's fine. Right, let's do that. And there you go. You can see the gangways all open there. Nice. And you can walk through, not a problem. Good, that, innit? Right, so then now we need to just take out the stuff here. Turn the master key off there. Cool. Master key off. You don't need to press couple from the other cab. Oh, I see. I see. No, it wasn't that. It was only a love tap. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright, okay? Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I think. Right then. So now, we can set a path. And we want to go, like, here somewhere. Rightio then. Will it work? No, it definitely won't work if there's no there. Not going. Right, hold on. And forwards. Now let's go. Right. There we go. 158. 153. Another 153. And a 150. It works. It works splendidly. Look at that. Wonderful stuff. A good little cursed formation. Works a treat. All the diesels. Off we go. Hi Alex, first time in your live stream. Hope you're having fun with the new DLC. Lovely stuff. Thank you Alex for coming. Yeah, I'm absolutely loving it. It's one of my favourite DLCs so far. I've got to say that. I really am enjoying it. We're going a bit too quick here. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. Enjoying this DLC. Average transport for Wales, Sunday formation to Manchester. It's cool, isn't it? All sorts going on. Very nice indeed. Right then, I'm going to stop that there. I'm going to stop that there, and I'm going to spawn in. Oh, this is quite nice around here. I recognise all this. Right, I'm going to jump into just into like a random service. What mode are you in so you can control over... What mode are you on so you can control over multiple trains? I'm not controlling multiple trains, I've just coupled them up together. So the 158 was doing the driving force there. I think Dovetail have done an absolute blinder with this route. It's fantastic. It really is a good bit of fun. Just one last reminder, I'll go through everything. So The base package is 506 services with the 150 and the 153. You get 2 variants of the 153, which does all sorts of stuff down here. And then you've got the 150, which does all sorts of stuff down there. We've done loads of different things tonight. If you've got Great Western Express, you get a couple of services with the... No, you get one service, a depot move, with the GWI HST. And then also you get all sorts of AI. And then also you get a couple of RHTT moves if you've got the RHTT pack. If we jump into the 153 itself, just to spawn in, we'll spawn it in at Cardiff Central somewhere. We'll spawn in there. Well, I'm not going to drive the service, I'm just doing it for a bit of an outro, because I am absolutely cream crackered. Spawn into there. Oh, I just got Alex's message. The one Alex was confused about the other Alex. Oh, what's this? Is that a stupidly long 150? I thought that was a 6-car 150 for a moment. Ah, there you go. Look at that. Look at that. That's a 2-car 153 service. So you do get 2-car 153 services. Funny that the one I go and try and actually show you, right, actually does it. Sodding thing. Anyway, right, there we go. So that was our, well, I say first look. That was the first live look at the Cardiff City network. That was a good bit of fun. Almost 4 hours worth of fun there. So hopefully in that 4 hours, that is kind of persuaded you in some form. I genuinely love this route, and I think it's up there with one of my favourites. I'm definitely going to say that this is one of my favourites. Still live, yeah, I'm going to be ending now. I'm absolutely cream crackered. Honestly, on a real moment now, this is probably one of my favourite DLC of all time. I'm going to say it's up there. It's definitely top 5 for me. I really think it is. It's just, for me, it's nice and busy. It's DMUs, it's network, it's all sorts of stuff. It's up there with my top routes. So take that as you will. Let me know if you get it. Let me know if you enjoy it. As for general bits and bobs of admin from me, Thomas comes out on Thursday. I will have a first look video at Thomas. I've just not edited it yet, so I don't think it'll be out tomorrow. And if it is out tomorrow, it will be late. If not, it will be out on Thursday, and there may be a corresponding stream. Now, it all very much depends, because I think there's some licensing, like there's some like music things. Obviously, some of the theme songs and stuff I think play at certain points, so I need to figure that out. But yeah, we'll have a little look at it anyway. But I believe there's a preview stream at some point on Thomas, and then there will also be a video to do with the upcoming Dutch route. One of them what you can expect videos coming out very soon. That'll be this week, and then I will also have a video looking at the 2 versions of the Class 150, the West Cornwall local one, and this new one. So if you want to see what the difference is and kind of see if it's an improvement, then make sure to check that out. So, with all that said and done, thank you all tonight for coming in. We've hit 3,250, which is absolutely mad to think about that. We only just hit 3,000, so we are a quarter of the way to 4,000. That is absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Dutch route, yes, there's a Dutch route coming out next week, the Zwolle-Groningen route. Just mute the sound. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That'll probably be on the PC, that one, anyway. But yeah, that was my little look at Cardiff City Network. So yeah, some exciting things coming out over the next week or so, and I'll let you know what's happening on Saturday night stream. So thank you all for coming in tonight. How many likes did we get in the end? We got 80 likes. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you very much. And the poll, a lot of you have said that you're going to be getting it today, so thank you very much. And we're also very close. In fact, if we've not hit it, we are very close to 350 members. We need one more person to join, and we hit 350 members. So anyway, right, I'm going to go to bed because I'm going to go to the toilet and head off. So thank you all for watching tonight. I much appreciate you all being here, and all take care, and see you in the next stream. Bye bye.